Time. It's time. Yippee. Alright, so. Stream elements and sound alerts. Yeah. I know it's paused. It's because sticky people. Let me move my chat like there. Let me just put that there. Yeah, wait. Put it like there. I think that's good. What? Wait, this isn't leveling? Oh no. Okay. I didn't know that this was in leveling. It's actually crazy. I didn't even notice that my party died last time. Oh my god, I didn't think we'd ever wipe to that, but I guess they don't know how to do that. I guess, I don't know. I feel like that's crazy that we wiped to that. That's so crazy to me. Okay, oh yeah, I totally forgot exactly why I wanted to do. Okay. So I actually, I'm gonna continue my dailies in a second. I want to make sure that I can actually, I want to make sure I can actually do something real quick. So it was this one, and then I'm also gonna queue it for this one. We're gonna get those both queued up. So one of them is MSQ. The currently where I'm in is Castrum Luminous, which is fighting against Tsukuyomi. And I did some MSQ off stream. Basically, what happened was it turns out that Gosetsu did survive. He is alive, and Yatsuyu did survive as well. Yatsuyu's brother shows up in Doma, and he's like, "Yo, I want to make peace with the Doman Empire." So we're like making peace, and then he comes up to me like and whispers into my ear like, "I hate you. You're a horrible person for killing my, or like attempting to kill my my master," which his master is Xenos. So I'm like, oh no, he does hate me after all. So of course he has like evil intentions, and he finds out that his sister's amnesia, and he is able to get her amnesia, like he's able to fix her memory. Her memory fixes, of course. We find out that Xenos is still alive. We find out that Yatsuyu is now back in the hands of the Empire, and she turns herself into a primal using crystals, and so this this trial, this fight, this boss is basically against the primal version of, yeah, the restored Yatsuyus were born as Tsukuyomi, a divinity of night and lady of the moon. Celestial majesty would rule from on high and drown the lands of Doma in eternal darkness. So I think it's gonna be really cool. And if it's the song that I've been waiting for, I've been waiting for a certain song in the OST from Stormblood for so long, and I hope it's this song. I've been waiting for this song, because the song from that specific boss, I think, is amazing. But I think that's just about the MSQ from where I left off. But I think I'm gonna try being a machinist for this. But I also need to do job quests for Bard. I'm gonna try doing job quests for Bard. I think, right? Don't I have job quests for Bard? Are they not here? I genuinely don't know where they are. Are they in here? See, I don't know. It doesn't tell me where my next... Huh. on 56. I'm currently the level to do this, but I don't know where to go. So next quest level upon reaching 56, and I'm in. This area doesn't have one for me, so I wonder if it's... Oh, it's a tail feather. So it is going back here. I'm so silly. Oh my god. I need to go to tail feather. I was thinking of where I'm at right now. It's tail feather. It's not. Here it is. Yes. Here we go. Ooh. Got a new thingy. It's cool. I can't skip this scene. Recruiters resurrecting ancient ruins when stumbled upon Nath territory. Oh. Ba. Nath territory. Oh no. Oh no. Can't abandon them. Why can't I skip this? Why is this unskippable? Okay. What? Oh! It's time to do Tsukuyomi. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Oh. She looks so cool! That design is awesome! Worm. Oh god.
Your end is near. Them. Your death will be all the sweeter.
What? Oh my god. Xenos? What? Why is there a Xenos? What? Oh! Oh! There's like an apparition of Gozetsu and Xenos fighting against each other. Wait, this is cool! Oh!
In darkness blooms the spider lily. From mortal husk, I rise anew. Suffused with night, I shall prevail.
Wait, what? Wait, I'm confused. Wait, what does that mean? What does that mean? What? What does this mean?
In moonlight's chill shine petals veil.
I don't know what's happening. I don't know what just happened.
Suffused with night, I shall prevail.
What does that mean? I don't understand what that means.
Your end is near.
Oh! Oh, I got Doom. I'm gonna die. Oh my god.
The sunless gloom, black tendrils trail.
Dude, I literally don't know what that means.
Not yet. Not yet. I'll grind you under my heel.
She's so close.
I'll grind you under my heel.
Let's go! Oh my god. That was so cool. That was literally what that was so cool. That was so cool, man. Wait, Yatsuyu has white hair now, but she had black hair before she transformed. She has white hair now. And her clothes are white. That's crazy. Okay, what is happening? What is happening? Oh. Why are you shooting your sister? What the heck? Why am I just standing there watching him do it?
You really must learn to finish the job. 'Tis true that a gaudy mirror and a handful of crystals make for a feeble summoning. But even the weakest icon is a god of sorts. A threat that must be put down.
Dude, I literally hate you. Why are you just talking to me so calmly? I hate this guy so much.
My, such hostility. These beings are the sworn enemies of the Empire. I merely did my duty as an Imperial officer. Will you surrender to anger then? Slay an anointed emissary to avenge a fallen foe? Ha! You cannot, of course! To do so would burn the bridges we have labored so hard to build. Oh, but I'm forgetting. They're already ash. This Doorman woman has seen to that. The Empire cannot ally itself with any nation that refuses to renounce summoning. I believe I was most clear on that point. It should have been mine. The power he bestowed upon her. I should have been the one to govern Doma. I would have repaid his faith. No one alive loves him more than I! Instead, this harlot betrayed his trust. Useless piece of filth!
Oh my god, dude. Oh my god! He just called his sister. Huh?
Thank you, dear brother, for this precious gift.
What?
Vengeance.
Huh?
These people, our people, they ignore the corruption which festers beneath the surface. Cast aside that which is dirty and broken. Speak not of things which would disrupt their dreary little lives. Like you, Asahi. Always pretending not to see. You were the first. The first I swore to kill.
Oh, damn.
Such bliss. I had thought my hunger insatiable. But now I am satisfied. You should feel honored, dear brother. I saved the last of my strength, just for you.
She's going to return to the live stream. Her body's aether. She's going to return to the live stream, probably.
What's the matter? The Witch of Doma will soon be dead.
I do feel wrong about this somehow. As if Suyu deserved a kinder fate.
Her happiness was never to be. Not in this world. I wonder, was the fruit as sweet as he remembered?
I see.
Lord Xenos.
A memory.
Lord Xenos. I am at your disposal.
Asai, you were born of Doma, yes?
Yes, my lord. I am honored that you would remember me. How may I serve?
You are hereby appointed Ambassador Plenipotentiary, and empowered to speak with the voice of the Emperor. Return to your native land of Doma, and announce your intention to sue for peace.
For peace?
Once negotiations are underway, you are to locate the acting Viceroy.
She lives? That is to say, I will, my lord.
When you have found her, you will initiate a ritual to call forth an icon. I will instruct you in the necessary steps. Yotsuyu's faith is unreliable, but as a child raised to believe in the Kami, she will serve as a vessel for one of the Kojin's gods. She need only wish it to be so. The power will seem a gift, but the icon's essence will consume her. She will be no more than a husk, a slave to whim and desire.
My lord, ever since the day you saw fit to save my miserable life, I have dreamed of repaying your benevolence. Upon my honor, I swear to devote myself wholly to your service. All that you command will be done, no matter the cost.
Did he lie to Asahi?
But I fear the subtleties of your plan yet elude me. From the reports I have heard, the champion who aids the Doman resistance would make short work of a single icon.
The icon is merely a message. The pacifist teachings of the populares spread through this city like a plague. And I would remind the people of the threat we face. You will be my chosen agent. The hand which tolls the warning bell. The salvation of this world will not be won through the signing of treaties.
Well, he lost anyway.
Your chosen agent. I will not fail you, my lord.
Well, you did. Sucks to suck.
My master, Lord Xenos, he will come for you.
Finally! God, I hated him so much.
You have prevailed, I see.
I'm sorry, Kasetsu. There's no other way.
She is gone. Wherefore did the Kami spare us, only to inflict this pain? Death shall not want for company this day. You spared us a worse disaster, but I fear our fledgling peace with the Empire was beyond saving.
Lord Hien!
Maxima, is it not? I assumed you long fled.
I entertain thoughts of escape even now, but our negotiations have yet to reach a satisfying conclusion. The ambassador insisted that the summoning spelled an end to our mission here, but it seemed to me there was more to the tale. I have heard tell of this power you wield. And in your vision, you witnessed Lord Xenos giving these orders.
Indeed.
And how can that be? Xenos is dead. He took his own life after the battle in Alamigo. I saw his body with my own eyes.
Forgive me, but Lord Xenos is very much alive. He granted our party an audience prior to our departure. That he was gravely wounded is certain, but his recovery appeared to be proceeding apace.
I'm afraid I share Lord Hien's confusion. The man's death was confirmed and his remains interred. These are matters of public record.
I have no doubt you believe what you say. But what then is the explanation? That an imposter has infiltrated the innermost circle of the Imperial Corps? The idea is inconceivable, absurd. But worthy of investigation nonetheless. Our movement can ill afford to have a highly placed pretender undermining our efforts.
Your efforts may yet bear fruit. Tell me, what is to become of our prisoner exchange? Though we have already taken custody of our conscripts, we have yet to release your Imperial comrades. Do you still intend to collect them?
Yes. As the late Ambassador's second in command, it falls to me to speak on the Empire's behalf. and I'm happy to confirm our intent to proceed according to the original agreement.
Then let us be about it. 'Twould be a pity to abandon such a promising beginning.
Indeed. You have my thanks, Lord Hien. As soon as our people are secure aboard our airship, we shall depart straightways for Garlemald.
Tread lightly, Pilus. I sense treachery awaits you there.
Might I accompany you to the capital?
What?
Alphino, have you gone mad?
Imposter or no, if Xenos was instructing Asahi on the finer points of ritual summoning, then experience tells us there is an Ascian waiting in the wings. Without our knowledge and expertise, our new friends will be hard-pressed to contend with a foe for whom death is but a minor inconvenience. They need our help.
Were you indeed willing to share your knowledge of this enemy, we would not shun your counsel.
But going to the
Truly meant to do
capital.
this, in full knowledge of the danger.
It's more
I've
than
seen a warrior
dangerous.
of light risk his life on countless occasions. Next to him, I'm scarce more than a distraction on the battlefield. But in the meeting room or the audience chamber, there I can make a difference. I can strike bargains, forge ties, and change minds. And where better to do these things than in the home of our old enemy?
I mean, I guess I have to say I believe in him.
'Tis not for me to stop you, but I would have you consider an alternative arrangement. Rather than braving the Empire as a simple traveler, go forth as an emissary of Doma. Such a position should offer you some measure of protection.
Go then. You've obviously made up your mind. Just try not to do anything reckless, all right?
I shall be on my best behavior. Farewell, my friends.
Good luck, Alpha now. We put this doleful place behind us and make for the Enclave together.
How often have I imagined this moment? Thank you for helping it come to pass.
Of course. It seems to be my duty to make everything right in the world. Oh.
Gosetsu, your hair. My friend, what have you done?
An old man who cannot raise his blade has no place in the service of a young lord. Thus did I decide to devote my remaining days to pilgrimage. I will walk this land, offering prayers of repose for all the souls who left this life in suffering.
All of them?
Don't leave us. Don't leave us. Just say safe travels. Say don't leave us. Oh my god. A choice to pick. The worst choices. I'll support him. I'll support him.
A fulsome farewell makes for an enjoyable journey.
Scarcely have we said our goodbyes to Alphino, and you leave us too. But 'tis well that my companions find their own way forward. I must endeavor to do the same.
I have faith that you will find the best path for Doma without me, my lord. Pray forgive me this last act of selfishness, and grant me your blessing.
You have earned it 1,000 times over. Go in peace, my friend. I shall make of Doma a land where children laugh, and none need live in fear.
There is no better way to honor those who went before. And with that, I take my leave.
Ooh, got a face full of... bittersweet occasion, but there's yet ample cause to be grateful. Pray join us in the Kian camp. On behalf of Doma and our people, we give you our deepest thanks. Lest you think me complacent, I assure you, I have not forgotten the dark cloud on the horizon. Xenos lives as a source of grave concern, mayhap the gravest. Yet there is a little to be done, but wait, for often I'll just send word. Until then, I plan to devote myself to fulfilling the promise I made to Gosetsu, by building a nation in which none need live in fear. I confess, I miss him already, but the thought that he has at last found peace goes some way to softening the blow. Did you ever stop to ask yourself why he showed Yatsu such kindness? Oh, I accidentally skipped it. Oh no! Gosetsu devoted himself wholly to the service of his country. He suffered any hardships, drove beyond the limits of endurance without hesitation or complaint. Though Suyu could never truly replace his daughter, I'd hope that with her at his side he might live out the remainder of his days in relative contentment. Even now I labor to discern any meaning in Yatsuyu's fate, to deliver her from certain death without memory of her sins, only to leave her at the mercy of her stepbrother. That I cannot tell you. The will of the kami is not for us to know. But what I do know is that for a brief moment a girl known as Suyu lived among us, and that she brought with her a whisper of respite for a grieving heart. Let's head back to the Rising Stones. Let's call it in at Rogger's Reach. Tell Lisa about Xenos. Xenos? He's alive and well and living the high life back in Garlemald. Xenos is alive. Thancred had me lending a hand at the Saltery, keeping an eye on the rebuilding work in Saul. The late Crown Prince could have gotten better. being there. Someone crawled over the stone a while ago, but I had it scrubbed off and thought no more about it.
Oh dear. We seem to be missing a corpse.
What a line for someone to say. You seem to be missing a corpse.
Well, it must be somewhere. I only hope it isn't walking around.
Why are you smirking, weirdo? Why is that guy smirking? There's no corpse, then are we to conclude the rumors are true? Not necessarily, we must be dealing with a doppelganger of some kind, in Asia. More and more, however, I find myself siding with Alphinaud's theory of Asian possession. I have no qualms about taking a living host. An Asian is walking around in Xenos' body. Seems a distinct possibility. Before leaving any conclusions, I want to know for sure if the body was ever buried here. If he wasn't, that was some trick. He as good as cut his own head off. Anyway, Raban needs to hear about this. Let's do it. I spoke with Arianger for Link Pro and gave him full report. Y'shtola's on her way, should be here any— Y'shtola! Disturbing developments indeed. I too would conclude that an Asian now inhabits Xenos' body. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. My methods may seem extreme, but there is no cause for concern. I work only to ensure the salvation of this star. What are you doing fiddling with that thing? I asked you a question, soldier. Have you lost your mind? I have lost many things, but my mind is yet my own. There upon the stage I stood, prepared to take my final bow, only to find that the finale. I didn't get to read the rest of it. Shall I use this chance to repent for my sins, embrace goodness and mediocrity? Nay, I think not. The hunt must go on. Oh. Ponder. Oh, is this the end? This must be the end of Stormblood. It says you must set aside time. A summon in the much same manner as Sisano. Oop. I didn't mean to click off. Oops, 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 oops. Grateful information which could help to prevent further summoning in the region. I will pen you a letter of introduction. It actually calls for interesting because Xenos had the sword in which they summoned Susanoo. They all told me the same story. Once Lisa and her officers confirmed Xenos dead, his corpse was interred under strict supervision. When I mentioned the defacement of Xenos' grave, accounts grew more vague. Unreported having seen any suspicious persons in the vicinity, and all assumed the act to have been perpetrated by a vengeful Alamegan. Has not, in fact, risen from the dead, we are left with two possibilities. Either the body was disposed of to lend precedence to the claims of an extremely committed impostor, or an Ascian has taken up residence within it. It may not have been fooled by an impersonation, however committed. We must assume that we are dealing with an Ascian, and proceed accordingly. How many more such monsters are waiting for Alphanaught and Garlemald? I understood the risk. I only hope they do not underestimate the extent of the infestation. Meanwhile, in the Imperial hypersonic assault craft, is awesomeness. 'Tis just I can see naught from my cabin. Was curious to know the land over which we flew. We are presently passing over the burn on the western edge of Othard. Even with the benefit of porthole, your gaze would be greeted with naught but moms upon moms of a lifeless earth. Am I a good point? I'm getting there. I'm almost to Shadowbringers. I'm excited. He is said to have reeled at the scale of devastation. Oh no. Magitech armor, no visible designation. Return fire! Main reactor's been hit. Helm unresponsive. This is the last Stormblood quest, and first setting up for Shadowbringers quest. Good to know. I was wondering when we'd get to the point of like when they're setting up, because I think just before I started this cutscene, they were talking about setting time aside, so that's when I assumed that they're like finishing Stormblood and then setting up for the next one. Air filtration system is damaged and the ship is filling with smoke. Oh, wait. Am I playing as Alpha now? Wait, what? No way! They're making me play as Alpha now! That's awesome! Oh my god. What class is he? I can't even tell what class he is. I think this is... he's either Arcanist or... Summoner. Wait. Okay, no, I just saw that these are my machinists, but he has, like, a little bit. Use busy. Where are we? We're like in the middle of nowhere. What? Oh, of course. Yeah, Alpha now is in the location called the Burn. Because I saw that they're talking about that. That we're like flying over a place called the Burn. That's just like a wasteland, I guess. It's like just a wasteland. I don't know. Oh, great. Some great action shots. Hello? Oh my god. Oh. I guess that doesn't hurt me. I just thought that would hurt me. Oh. Burn is west of Doma and southwest of the Azim Steppe. I feel like I've seen it before maybe on the map, but I don't know. Your intervention proved most timely. Let alone a scion. Well, that's interesting that you know about the scions. Severity of your predicament. Let this be your answer. That's nice. Come with us or stay, but make your choice now. Shadow Hunter. That was evil and mysterious. That's a lot of Ascian mass. That's what I'm saying. Bro, where'd he get all of those? Why does he have all of those? Another thing we can do for Alpha now is not entirely true. Or your brother journeys to Garlemald from the east. I could make my way there from Alamigo. Provinces are hostile territory and stealth is all important. It is safer that I go alone. I think we should say we leave this to Thancred. To be honest. Not you too. Be sure to drop in whenever you're next in the area. With any luck, I'll have a painfully detailed report for an Alpha. Yay! You learn the emote Ponder. I love to ponder. Been pondering. Stola is still investigating primals in the Far East. Thancred is still gathering intelligence. Nafenrod is still out there somewhere. There's been no word since his first scheduled report, nor does he respond to calls. I bear a message from the Orisian Alliance. The Alliance leadership will soon convene to discuss the matter of Ascian interference. Oh no. What is happening? They too suspect acid involvement and wish to deliberate a suitable course of action. Your orders, Council, would be most welcome. Of course I will. I'd rather not. There you have it. We accept the invitation. Thank you. The time and date of the meeting will be shared in due course, but I can confirm the council will take place in Alamigo. I somehow doubt we'll have anything useful to offer, but standing mutely at a meeting would still be better than nothing I've been doing of late. Thancred? Important intelligence. You can never share in the particulars in case Imperials were listening in. Oh no, what's happening? Oh no. Places to be and shadow hunters to learn about. All I need is water for my parched throat. Fetch me a cup, will you?
God, I needed that.
I won't bother telling you to catch your breath. Whatever brought you galloping back to us, I assume it's urgent.
Quite. Without further ado, then. After the successful uprisings in Doma and Alamigo, rebels in several other provinces were inspired to follow suit. Unfortunately, they did not fare quite so well. The Dalmascans paid the heaviest price. For their defiance, the Emperor made a show of razing their capital to the ground, prompting many of their neighbors to abandon thoughts of resistance.
That's so mean.
But not all have given up on liberty. Heartened by the news of Doma's prisoner exchange, some still believe that the Empire may one day be amenable to negotiation. We have the shinobi to thank for spreading the good word. They have worked tirelessly to keep the subjugated informed, and a little knowledge can go a long way.
There is at least a spark of hope, then.
A spark in want of kindling, yes. The Alliance has already begun supplying materiel to resistance movements abroad, many of whom would otherwise struggle to continue the fight. The support effort has been led by the Sultana and the Elder Seedseer, who have both seen enough Alamigan refugees to know the consequences of oppression. And for their troubles, they have quickly earned a reputation as folk heroes in certain corners of the Empire.
Oh, really?
That is all for the provinces. As for the Garlean motherland itself, our friends the Populares have suffered something of a setback, I regret to say. Talk is rife that Doma has summoned a primal, and the Empire's more liberal voices are being drowned out in the fearful clamor for retribution.
Liberal
And who do they
voices.
think orchestrated this summoning?
Oh, any but those truly responsible. Xenos has seen to that. Speaking of whom, the Crown Prince is recovering remarkably well. Well enough, in fact, to enable him to personally tour the provinces, putting the fear of the Emperor into the hearts of any would-be dissidents.
He walks in plain sight, and none suspect him. Then it's as we feared.
Yes. An Ascian wears his skin. But it was not that which brought me
That's
here in
so
such
odd to me
haste.
that an Ascian is just like, yeah, I'm just
During my
gonna
time in the provinces,
take
I
his
learned
body
many
real
things.
quick.
Yet at no point did I hear any report of a Doman emissary in the capital.
But Alphonse should have arrived by now. Could they be holding him there in secret?
The possibility did cross my mind, but I have reason to believe he never reached his destination. As you know, Scions assigned to covert operations, such as Riol and myself, are issued special link pearls for communication in the event of an emergency. I mention this because it was originally Alphino's task to coordinate the response at headquarters, meaning he has one. And whose voice should I hear when mine recently crackled to life?
You spoke with Alphino?
Spoke with? No. I but heard his voice, and none too clearly at that. 2 words were all I could make out. The burn.
The
The
burn.
wasteland on the edge of Otherd. Something must have happened to them there.
The burn.
There's no time to waste. We must make for the burn at once.
I had a
Thanks for the
feeling you might say that.
follow. Thank you so much. Be back in a few, alright? Have fun. Don't die.
Can't very
Smile.
well sit around here drinking tea if Alphino's in trouble. You said yourself that this link pearl was only to be used in emergencies. So I'm going, and that's the end of it.
Oh, far be it from me to change your minds.
When your stroll is in Doma, dare she join you in the search if you asked her nicely. Right, to Doma then. We have much and more to share with Y'shtola. While other matters demand my attention at present, I should bear what you've told me in mind. Two faces from the dim and distant past. Who was that you were speaking with? Local miner supplies crystals for the rebuilding effort. Of late, he claims to have struggled to find a crystal with so much as a trace of elemental energy. Upon learning that I had some knowledge of Aether, he came seeking my counsel. Devoid of elemental energy and eerily reminiscent of the Deaspected? That's one of the words I have not seen. What the hell? It's crazy. I don't think I've ever seen that word in my entire life. De-aspected. Any actual regard they may have for me, I owe wholly to you and the others who came before. I have concluded my investigation. I have all but concluded my investigation. One's will upon an aether-infused object of worship, it is possible to conduct a summoning. The need for religious fervor in the summoner. Yotsuyu being the most obvious example, she had but to associate the artifact given her by Asahi with the divine, and it served to amplify her desires. Provided by her brother, and thus was Tsukuyomi brought into being. At present, I know of naught that will avail us save to keep watch over the movement of relics and crystals, as if we did not have enough to keep watch over already. But I doubt you came all this way to hear that which may be pursued in a report. Has something happened to Alphenode? Lord Hayan. Feel the burn. Was upon beholding the devastation that primals had wrought, the Emperor Solus was spurred to embark upon his crusade against that kind. The burn offers a glimpse of the future we seek to prevent. Know you of any reason why Alphenode might have gone there? Though it lies on the road to Garlemald, it has no place to make a stop. In any event, I am in the same mind as Alize. We have no choice but to take our search to the barn. To the burn! There's no civilization to speak for 100 realms in all directions. Oh. Oh. Of course. So I guess while I'm waiting for this, I should go and do stuff. That's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm gonna go back to... Tail Feather. And do my bard quest while I'm waiting. Oh, I can't while I'm... No! Oh my god. I can't do anything right now. Like, I literally... There's nothing for me to do today. Like, I'm already queued up for stuff that I need to do. And... just like, some quest stuff. And then I have... Oh my god, this sucks. I don't have, like, any... I don't have anything to do, really, right now. The only thing that I could do is... I guess... I could go gambling. I don't know. Guess I'll go gambling. I don't know. I literally have no idea. There's like literally nothing I can do. All my quests are done besides like, of course, I need to level up my different classes, but if I'm already queued up in the duty finder, I can't do anything. I have to literally just wait. It sucks. Lucky guess, but really nice. Let's go! That's awesome. Okay, so the next one I'm looking for is 24. Oh, this is unlucky. Ooh! Ooh! I'm so good. Alright. Can I get another one? Yeah, I don't really care. I got like the two most important ones, so I'm fine with that. I don't know what to do. I can just sit and do nothing, but I don't know. Like, literally, while I'm waiting for this, which could take up to 15 minutes. I'm gonna be right back, probably. Just do a little BRB. Uno momento. Little BRB. Like, I'm back, but like I wish I didn't have to. Oh, okay, well. Literally right as I was gonna say, I don't want to wait, waiting's so boring, and then immediately get into something, but it's not what I need to do, but I mean, it's definitely a quest that I needed to do, so I don't mind doing this. I needed to do this quest, so I don't mind. Oh. Oh. Oh my. Okay. I was like, hey, there's a foothold there. Are we supposed to get on that? Yeah. Oh. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, awesome. No healing? What? There's no healing? Oh, because we're supposed to use... Yeah, I got you. Oh. Dude, oh my god. Can I not be like in this dude's way, please? What does that sound? What was that sound? I don't know what that is. I guess only time to do that now. What was this quest though? That depends. What's the reward? They're squatting very fast. I already did it. You've already slain him. I get... What? Why do I have these? What? I get some crazy stuff. Yeah, can now trade scales in the smithy. What? Oh god, do I have to do that a lot? I've had Tupperwares. Even though I died like twice. Oh my god. Why are they doing it so fast? But now isn't the time to be kidding around. Oh god. Wait, did it just say you can only do it with... No, they didn't say that. It's only 4 players? Oh my god. What the hell? Only 4? Why? That's insane. Okay, well I got some scales now. Hi Psycho, hello. Hi Psycho. WTF? WTF to what exactly are you WTFing to? What can I do with these? Oh, what? Oh, they have male and female. Whoa, that looks kind of cool, not gonna lie. Wait, that's cool. Wait, are they different? Purpose. Augmented. What is the difference between augmented and regular? There's a mount. There's a mount. There's a mount. Oh my god. My audio's fucked up? Is that better? Hello? Hello? Hi? It is better? Okay. I don't know. I don't know what happened, to be honest. I'm just talking. I thought you're... Okay. I don't know. I don't know what happened there. So I need more of these scales, and then I need the cooler scales in order to get, like... Wait, it's kind of cool, though. They have armor for both male and female. I'm guessing that's what M and F stand for, but that's cool looking. It looks definitely cool. They have a pig minion, a mount. What's the mount look like? Actually, I want to look what the mount looks like. Unless it's literally just like if it's like the dragon, that's gonna be kind of stupid. Okay, I think it's literally just the dragon that you kill. That's kind of boring, actually. That's kind of boring. I have drank water, yes, but let me drink some more. Let me drink more water. I need more water. Okay, more water. Stretch? I don't need a stretch. Who needs a stretch? I can't believe though I have to wait so long just to get into the burn. Your pussy doesn't. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. I gotta talk to this guy. He's gonna give me a quest. He's gonna say, you, my good sir, get to do Tsukuyomi Extreme. I'm gonna be like, yes. Yes, please. I would love to do Tsukuyomi Extreme. Love ya. I fought a great woman. Lady of the Moon. Ba, 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 ba. Now he's writing a song? Very awesome, dude. Very few of us are born village. Circumstances conspired to break her spirit, even as she made her misguided choices. I only hope that in death her soul has shed the maddening shackles. Yay! Oh, why is it called that? I don't like that it's called Tsukuyomi's Pain, but I am very happy that I get to do Extreme, another Extreme. I have all of these to do now. I'm so excited. That makes 5. That makes 5. Okay, so I think there should be one more, right? Isn't there 6 dogs? There's 6 wolves I get out of the mounts. Gonna be lurking. I'm gonna have a wonderful time, yes. I'm gonna have such a wonderful time as long as it doesn't take too long to get and do the things I need to do. I hope. I need to do this stuff. It'd be really awesome if I didn't have to wait like forever to do these. I could get like a party finder. I could do a party finder, see if people wanted to do it. Birds aren't real. They're an Ishgardian conspiracy. So there is parkour to do. Would I try that parkour again? Hell nah. But I mean, there's this right here. There's this sightseeing spot that I could try. Though I don't know how I would do it. Can I jump from building to building? Possibly. You can try. I don't think I can do this. I'm not sure if this is possible. Maybe. I don't know if that's possible. I have no idea. While I'm waiting, I could do something else. I do have to do the Omega, but that would pull me out of queue. But then again, no one's literally queuing up right now. Which sucks. I need to do a lot of stuff. I gotta do those alliance raids. I gotta do a lot of stuff. I just realized. I will wait a little bit longer and then I'm just gonna start doing Omega because I still need to do Omega. I'll wait until 20 minutes maybe, so we can put on like a video for a couple minutes. I think that sounds good to me, just put on a little video. I don't remember which thing is which. Where is my video? Not this, right? No, it's not that. Is it this? It might be this. Okay. If it is this, then... yeah, it's that. Okay. What videos do we got? What should I watch? is probably a better question. Lethal Company, I guess. Just keep watching Lethal Company. Sure. Actually, is there any new stuff? Instant plays a lot of anything. It looks like there is something for Lethal Company, but I'd rather watch Psycho instead. Psycho is one of Insim's friends. I think I would just put on a video of Psycho while we're waiting. I wonder if he's playing with friends in this one. It doesn't look like it. No, so that one doesn't look like he's playing with friends. What about the other one? Is he playing friends on this one? I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't look like it. No, he's not. But I mean, we can watch it anyway. It's fine. Psycho. Let me unmute
Don't
it.
worry. Yeah. I need to buy shovels. Two of those.
So the video is Lethal Company Iron Man Challenge, but with tiny mimics. That's fun. He uses a bunch of like different mods.
Hello, Silver Chains. Thank you for the 9 months. That's a baby Silver Chains. How goes it? How are you doing? Beanie Man also, how's it going? You're in the right stream. This is a singing stream. You got that right, yeah? Okay, I'm gonna drop one of the shovels on the ship. Because the reason why I'm buying 2 is if I die, I will lose money on the bank or in the bank. And if I just buy the shovels of it, then I have 2 shovels. Right? I won't lose money. You can't lose $0.
I did that.
What? Shut up. Did you already spawn? Oh, hi. Bye.
Oh my god, they really are tiny.
There's a mini
The mimics are so tiny.
Why did you not sing? You didn't say anything. Easy with the finance stream. Shut up! Oh, fire.
Oh, they sound tiny as well.
July and August, maybe September.
Shut up!
July and
I don't want to hear it, man. This needs to be fixed.
Our gameplay. I think it's pre-recorded.
It's not pre-recorded, you fuck!
Are we ready, yes?
How many are there already?
Hanging in there.
Yeah, we are hanging.
Oh my god, there's so many! They're so tiny!
Ah!
What?
Shut up!
Oh, does he can hit them in one hit. That Burn Q is not popping.
As a
Yeah,
mini turret?
it sucks. I might just do the Omega quest instead and try again later.
The hitbox is scary.
It
Yeah, it's very
sucks.
small.
I'm just gonna put on a video just to see if it'll
No.
go by.
No attacky?
Just trying to see if maybe someone,
God.
maybe I'll get lucky. I don't know if I'll get lucky with it though.
Shut up!
I don't think I'll get lucky, to be honest.
Where is he? I can't see him. There we go.
You can hop on with me. That would be awesome.
Crazy. Oh, the loot room. Oh, what? What is that?
Tank would probably go
Gargoyle?
faster in the queue, to be honest. I'm thinking Tank would go faster.
The gargoyle, what? Oh, it's gargoyle, hey. We got the gargoyle. Hey, soccer boss, how's it going? Yeah, I mean, this is experimentation, so loot is really rare here. So that's expected. it's not waking up. The last time I've seen one of those when I played a video game was in Blood 97, man. If you've played that game. Winlen, hello, how's it going? Wee-oo! Wee-oo! Wee-oo!
I'll be damned if I didn't. Alright, let's go and get...
Shut up.
Oh, by the way, thank you so much for the...
Shut up. Oh my god, another gargoyle. Is this a two-handed item? Oh god. Why do we have so many gargoyles here? What is going on? Is that like a bottle? Usually? Also, this thing is huge, man. Ah, it's a V-type engine, I see it. You replaced the V-type engine again. What? I'm just following the dead mimics to find my way back. There. Let's drop it right there.
Oh, I got it.
What do you say?
Awesome. Okay, I got it. Hold on, let me pause this, turn off that. Okay. We got in, I got in. Awesome. It only took like 27 minutes, but it was fine. Oh my god. Right as you got into it? Oh, that sucks.
Get ready, friends.
Well,
We are come to the burn.
if you want, if I need you again, it would be awesome. It would just be so appreciated.
Everyone, land where you can. We must wait out the storm.
Get to next one. Oh, wait, the music kind of hits? Oh my god, it's Barbie. Oh, the music is hitting! Did it week one and their wives? Oh, I see why there's wipes. There's giant rocks falling. Oh my god. Oh my god. Week 1. That's nice. It's always so cool for people that are like veterans of this game, that have played this game for so long, and then there's like me, the new person, and I get to have like stories told of like day 1 experiences. Like, that's so cool. The last boss, he's nerfed Oblivion. That's funny. That's really funny. We have to nerf the bosses really badly because they're just so OP. Ooh. Probably don't want to fall down there if you can. That sucks. This area is really cool. I like it. Pretty cool looking. I already made it to the end? Okay. Whoa. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Oh! Oh no. Okay, ooh. Excuse me? First time chatter. Calling whom a gay catboy? I actually don't want the last thing. Crop top jean jacket top. Flower crown and all. I didn't choose the gay life. The gay life chose me.
Between contending with bloodthirsty beasts and sand in my every conceivable place, I'm quite ready to leave this wasteland. But first things first. Do you see the crashed ship over yonder? Judging by its class, it must be the vessel that bore Master Alphinaud away.
The maid costume. Classic.
War Machina. It would seem they were involved in a struggle. There may be clues. We should split up and search the area.
Oh.
There's no sign of Alphinaud, nor of Maxima and his people.
These were no ordinary soldiers. Over here! The insignia on this man's uniform identifies him as one of the Emperor's personal guard.
Broke and friendless.
Answering only to the royal family.
I don't think you're broke and friendless. Well, you might be broke, but surely you've got friends.
You're saying the Emperor was behind all this? That Alphinaud is his prisoner?
I've got that fourth wall sense that Alphinaud is fine.
Alphinaud is more than capable of looking after himself, is he not?
What kind of sandwich?
I suggest we return to Doma to consider our options. Whatever happened here, Master Alphinaud is long gone, and any subsequent search may safely be left in the hands of the shinobi.
Serves you right. Damn. That's wicked.
Where in the world are
Fantastic. Chicken, pickles, and mayo. That actually sounds pretty
I
good.
will never let you hear the end of it.
What kind of sandwich buns are you using? What kind of buns? Seaman duty calls. Foreign emissary arrived in my absence. Do not let us keep you then. I was wondering if you might join me. I cannot think of a guest who could fail to be impressed by the presence of the Scions. Smile. No, he smiled. I think he's nice because he smiled. See, he sent a heart emoji. It means he loves you. He sent a heart emoji.
Lise, what brings you here?
Oh, Alliance business. We have a request for Doma. Well, Hien. But that can wait. They told me you were out searching for Alphino. Did you manage to pick up his trail? Well, if he wasn't at the crash site, he might still have escaped. We have to keep searching.
And we will. Alphino embarked on this journey as an emissary of Doma, and I hold myself responsible for his safe return. I will have our shinobi in the provinces search for him as a matter of urgency. Chin up, Alize. You'll get to admonish your brother for his recklessness yet.
Well, someone has to do it.
I'm sure he's going to be fine. There is one thing I'm not sure about, though.
Beloved himbo.
You said it was the Emperor's personal guard that attacked Alphino's airship. But the Popularis would never have been able to arrange the prisoner exchange without Varus's blessing. So why would he sabotage his own mission?
They may not have been acting on Varus's orders. The guard answer not only to him, but to his family, the Crown Prince included.
When Yotsuyu summoned Tsukuyomi, Asahi was quick to proclaim that a Dorman citizen had violated the terms of our agreement, that the negotiations...
I love that we're promoting this.
And it is this version
promoting
of events
Lucian
that is
to
now being repeated across Garlemald.
have these acts of
To hear the
violence.
tale, one would think the prisoner exchange never took place. Plainly, someone is manipulating matters from the shadows. Most likely Xenos, or whoever it is that wears his face.
Whichever Ascian you mean, we all know the nature of our adversary.
The servants of chaos are true to their name. Their meddling has cost Doma a chance at peace. Whoever it was that loosed his personal guard, the Emperor cannot be ignorant of these developments. We must proceed on the assumption that our treaty is indeed in tatters. But come, Lise. You have journeyed far. Let me hear your petition.
Right. So the big news is that Alamigo has agreed to join the Eorzean Alliance. To make it official and discuss where we all go from here, the leaders of the 5 nations are planning to hold a meeting, and we were hoping you might come too. We've already seen what we can achieve when we work together, and the Alliance hopes to work even more closely in future. They think it's our best hope of keeping the Garleans in check, and I agree.
As do I. By coordinating our efforts in the east and west, we may be able to discourage them from committing their forces to a single front. I accept your invitation. I must, however, ask for time to attend to some pressing matters here. In light of recent events, the risk of Imperial reprisals is greater than ever, and I would not leave Doma unguarded. Ere I depart, I must shore up her defenses.
Understood. I'll let the Alliance know. We'll wait to hear from you before setting a date. The meeting's to be held at the Royal Palace in Alamigo, incidentally. Do you remember the way?
Well enough. Please assure my hosts that I will not keep them waiting any longer than I have to.
Consider it done. And thank you for agreeing to come. If we all put our heads together, we're sure to find the best way forward. For everyone.
I have requested leave to remain where the Ascians are concerned, not may be left to chance. Even if it was unofficial business, I had hoped there might be some time to share the land with you helped to say, but I will settle for a fleeting visit if needs must. A word with Lise? Obviously, she's acting as if everything's alright, but it's clear she's barely coping. How she deals with feeling weak. She has to keep moving or she's afraid she'll fall apart. I'm sure you aren't, and I'm sure you won't, but she's a good friend, and when I see her like this, I can't help worrying. Leave it to me. If there's anything I can do, you only need to ask. I'd best be off. See you in Alamigo. Oh my god. Yay, cutscenes!
If we are to ready ourselves for invasion, we shall need manpower, provisions, and time, all of which are in notably short supply.
Candid as ever, you giddy. And correct, I concede. Fortunately, I have an idea. "'Tis plain no single nation can stand against the might of the Empire. And it was only with the aid of others that Dorma succeeded in winning her freedom. So, I mean to take a leaf out of our Eorzean friend's book and form an alliance of our own. In addition to those with whom we already share an understanding, I would reach out to Hingashi and Tsuinosato, and further afield to the myriad peoples of Nangsha and Dalmasca. I am under no illusion. Not all will answer the call. Yet disparate though we may be, we are united in our desire for freedom. If our neighbors could be made to see what is at stake, Ascian machinations and all, cooperation need not be so far-fetched a notion.
It may even seem practical. Under the guidance of our former leader, Master Louis Soir, we once strove to unite the fractious city-states of Eorzea. I dare say that experience shall be of use in your endeavor.
We should be glad of your wisdom.
For the record, I would have been in favor of this plan even if it hadn't been my grandfather's, but I have to ask, how will we secure the time to carry it out? Not that anyone has forgotten, but the Garleans have airships. Lots and lots of airships. Should they catch wind of our plan, they could send an armada to overwhelm us before our alliance had even begun to take shape.
Not if we deny them access to the skies. During our time in the Burn, the Warrior of Light and I chanced upon some Allagan ruins.
Oh?
As such ruins go, they were not particularly unusual. But something about the surrounding land struck me as odd. Faint though it was, its ethereal residue was uncannily similar to that of Aziz La. Identical, in fact. For locations so far removed to share a single etheric signature is all but impossible. I conclude, therefore, that the Allagans created the floating continent with land taken from the Burn.
While that is a most intriguing theory, I fail to see what relevance it has to Dorma's defense.
Aziz La was enclosed in a powerful energy barrier, impenetrable even to an Agrias-class battleship. It occurred to me that those ruins may have enjoyed similar protection. I have no proof, but the Warrior of Light did report seeing a structure resembling other known Allagan field generators.
All right. But even if we could put up such an energy barrier, it surely wouldn't extend beyond the limits of the Burn. So what's to stop the Garleans flying around it?
Fuel. The Dalmascan capital, Rabanasta, was a key Imperial refueling point in the east. By laying waste to it as a lesson to the rest, the Empire greatly hindered its own operations in the region. If an Imperial fleet were to advance upon Dorma, it would now have little choice but to travel, as the crow flies, over the Burn.
I see.
A word of caution. Even assuming the generator still functions, raising a barrier of such a scale will require a prodigious amount of energy. And few places are so bereft of suitable crystals as the Burn.
A source of energy. Tell me, did the Allagans make a habit of launching things into the sky?
A curious question. Besides Aziz La, I know of only one other notable instance. The Red Moon Dalamud, whose fall triggered the calamity.
Just the 2 occasions, you say? Then I believe I may have a solution to our energy problem.
You do?
I may. To find out for sure, we would need to visit the Azim Steppe.
That's really funny.
Which would,
I love the way
present the
at least they
perfect
just turned and said,
opportunity to discuss
"You
an
do?"
alliance with the Zayla tribes. How very neat. What say you then? Shall we see whether this road leads?
The Zayla tribes totally created a moon. I always read about that. Yeah. The Alicans are so silly. Could be silly Billy Alicans.
I will never tire of this vista. The endless fields, the boundless skies. 'Tis a sight to make a man forget his cares.
Oh, it is,
And what
isn't
his
it?
purpose, I trust.
It is the hill.
Might this be a fitting moment to tell us what we are doing here?
That's funny.
Of course. During my time with the mole, I learned some few myths of this land. One goes thus. In the distant past, when all seemed doomed, a wayfaring soul came unto the steppe. Venturing into the northern crag, he received of Narma a sliver of her essence, a shard of the shining moon, and with it clove the tainted land from the earth. The end thus averted, to these fields did the wayfaring soul return, and venturing once more into the northern crag, he buried the shard, and made unto the heavens an offering of blood.
A tainted land cloven from the earth and an offering of blood to the heavens. Azizlar and Dalamud.
That was my thinking, yes.
And you believe that yonder mountains hide an artifact possessed of sufficient power to raise Azizlar up to the heavens? I suppose that might suffice.
Worth a closer look, would you say?
I would.
The mole. Yay! Oh my god, we're gonna visit our people again. Yay! I'm glad of your visit. The opportunity to welcome a new friend. How may we serve you? It concerns not only the peoples of the steppe, but of every land in the far east. We need this to protect our lands. In the mountains to the north, there is a cavern called the House of the Crooked Coin. In this cavern are pillars of stone that legend holds to be source of Nama's power. However, such tribes are like to spurn an alliance, prompting others to follow their example. It is by no means certain that the pillars will provide the power you seek, ere you risk the ire of the followers of Nama. Yippee. Whoa. This looks crazy.
Such an abundance of ether.
Ether.
Are we in luck?
We are. This is an Allegan artifact, most likely built to regulate the flow of ether. I strongly suspect the ancients used it to stem the flow from here to the burn. That would explain how they were able to untether what became Azys La from its surroundings. But were we to throw open the floodgates, the resultant deluge would surely be sufficient to raise our wall. And in restoring the flow, we may also restore life to the wasteland.
What is it?
While the device itself harbors a surfeit of ether, the opposite is true of the surrounding area. An effect of regulation, perhaps. A similar phenomenon seemed to be occurring in Doma. Whatever the explanation, The answer will not reveal itself here. We have seen what we needed to see. Let us return to Mol Ilo.
If not less, will suffice to protect our lands. The blessing of the other tribes must now be sought. The Dothral. Death least of all. Yep. Talking is always talking. Of course they do. You would join hands with us? I said nothing of joining hands. You wish to wield Nama's power to defend these lands, and this I will allow. But for leaving the step to fight the men in iron, I would have something in return. Battle. I would face you again. Defeat me, prove yourself the stronger, and you shall have the Dothral as your allies. Peace is never an option. Shall we dance? Prepare yourself, then await me outside the car. Kaha? I see that, like, this race of warriors really love fighting. Like, peace is never an option with any of them. You try talking to them, they're like, nah, I don't really want to talk, I want to fight.
Yes! This spot shall serve as well as any. I shall enjoy this Han.
Han.
Is this truly necessary? Have you no peaceable way of making decisions?
Speak not of peace. You stand before proud warriors of the Dathal. In the heat of battle do our souls burn brightest. We lay low the strong that we may rise higher. That is our way. The way of might. There is no other.
Oh, they do not want for conviction.
Indeed. It's what makes them such dangerous enemies, and such useful allies.
Enough talk! It is time to fight!
Oh boy, yay!
Do our souls sing?
Ooh.
In death do our souls sing! In death do our souls sing!
Oops. I didn't realize that I was pointing on her.
In death do our souls sing!
Ooh.
How it burns!
What do I do? Oh, there we go. No, I don't even know.
In death do our souls sing!
I guess I was just supposed to focus her and not anything else. Okay.
Yes, yes! Not since the Nardum has my soul burned so! Come, we have only just begun.
Enough! You were not granted leave to set the steppe ablaze.
Well, well, the sun has come out to play.
Indeed, the sun has.
Be gone, Moonstruck Oranir! I am busy!
Fool of a Dothal! Have you forgotten the face of your master already? The sun will never set! From his seat on high, he reigns over all, now and forever. Yet what should he find here but a battle to determine the fate of the steppe? A battle waged without his blessing. This will not stand. You, Doman! You who come to petition the warriors of this land, forget that all Nama's children are wards of the Oranir. As first among my brothers, your petition is mine alone to judge.
Ugh, these words are as wind from a horse's backside. Plentiful, but your axe sings more sweetly. Let her speak for you.
Smile.
Insolent child, you will learn your place.
Forgive me, Brother Magni, but we have an arrangement with the Dothal. We will not abide any interruptions.
So be it. The sun will pass judgment on all. Didakul, join me.
Fire song plays.
The sun is in good company. We may dance alone.
Beg not for mercy, for you will have none. Bear witness to the power and the glory of Azim!
Constantly at each other's throats like rabid dogs. Gods, I'm turning into her.
I love you, Stola.
I have not the patience for this, but if we must fight, let us at least be brief. Come.
Oh, I'm playing as Y'shtola. Okay.
Kneel or die! Bow down before me!
Just pick one! I don't know which one I'm pointing at. I'm not picking at any one of them! No! I'm gonna die so fast, oh my god.
Kneel or die!
Mark well and learn. Concentrate.
No! I'm trying! I can't! No! I tried healing him! Wait, it wouldn't let me. Oh my god. I have to do that all over again. Oh my god. That's awful. I'm gonna do it easy, just to make it go faster. Horrible. Leaving me, thanks. I'm so happy to do this all over again. Oh yay, I'm so happy. Doing it all over again is so much fun. Awesome.
In death do our souls sing! In death do our souls sing! In death do our souls sing!
Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Back to this.
Bow down before me! Kneel or die!
Oh, I'm gonna miss that one.
Look well and learn! Concentrate! Kneel or die!
Dude, I can't do some of my stuff. Why can't I heal him? Oh, it's because I'm out of mana. I'm so silly. It's because I'm out of mana. I was like, why am I not able to do stuff? I'm gonna lose again because I ran out of mana. I know. I forgot that I need mana. I was like, yes. I should just do this. Yes. Press buttons. The fourth button gives you MP. Yes, I know. I'm so silly because I forgot to press it. Out of all the things, I was like, I need to make sure I press this at some point, and I completely just didn't press it at all. I was like, yes. Reassemble and grow. Reassemble and drill? Where's that at?
In death do our souls sing!
Control them to control them to. I don't think I can do those. I don't think I can do this. Oh really? Reassemble makes Rogue do big damage. That's good to know. So you say reassemble and then drill? Okay, I didn't look at the names of them. I see now that they're called reassemble and drill. I didn't know that.
In death do our souls sing!
I see.
In death to our souls!
You made my heart not remembers. Thank you so much. Because I'm not paying attention at all. Like, I'll read them when I first put them in the hotbar, but then, like, I don't know the names of them at all. I'm just like, yes. Buttons. So you're saying reassemble and then drill.
In death to our souls sing!
Okay, let's try this one more time, and hopefully I don't fail again. Hopefully I don't fail again. Oh my god.
Bow down before me!
So I should use that.
Kill or die!
No.
Mark well and learn!
Concentrate!
Kill or die! Bow down before me! Mark well and learn!
Hmm.
Kill or die! Bow down before me! Tremble before the sun!
Ooh.
Let us be about it!
Active time maneuver! Ah! god!
Aoife, to me. Have at you.
Yippee, I did it! Give me a refresher on all the machinist buttons. Probably good. Cause to be honest, literally, I was just like, I don't main machinist. I do it only like because it's a high enough level class to do like the Stormblood and Shadowbringers. So I'm like, yeah, it'll work. It'll work.
'Twas a battle to burn soul and flesh to ash. We Dothal will lend
Like I have an
our
idea
strength as
of
promised.
what everything does, but I don't use some of the buttons because I like never needed to. I never needed to use some of them.
What does the sun say to that?
The sun is not driven by base motives such as yours. But they have been judged and found worthy.
Yippee! We're worthy.
It is the way of the Oranir to accord recognition and respect to the strong. You have made sufficient proof of your strength. The sun shall answer your call.
You have our thanks. We are glad to call you allies.
You? By what are you called?
Ishtola, why?
She looks at him like,
Are you my Nama?
Oh my god, dude. This dude is so focused on finding his love.
I beg your pardon?
In battle, you shone with all the majesty of the full moon's light. Your healing touch, the embodiment of the Dusk Mother's love. Long had I wondered if my Nama might not be a woman of the steppe. Beholding you, I am all but certain. Now, look into my eyes. Could it be? Could you be?
Is she gonna punch him or something?
I am. Not interested, little son. Try again when you've become a man.
Oof! Oh my god! Oh.
Little?
Oof.
Little son! Little son!
Oh my god.
Does it pain you, little son? Crave you salve to soothe the ache? Fire to sear the wound in your heart?
Oh my god. No.
We have wasted enough time here. Siren awaits for word of our success.
She's just gonna walk in between them. What the hell? No, don't walk in between them. They're gonna battle. Why do you... Don't walk in between them. is hilarious. Holy shit. Oh my god. Such a fierce battle that must have been. Yet you stand here triumphant. Oop, accidentally. Weak though we are, we will gladly stand with you. There's none I would rather have at my side. None of this would have been possible without you. Endure. So, buttons. So, these two are obvious. I use the bottom four like here. And then of course, these ones. I mean, like 1, 3, and 6 I use more, but 2 I don't. Like 2, 5, and 8. I do not use. 2, 5, and 8 I do not use. Can be stacked up 6 times. What? Or use hypercharge? Okay. Wait, it says it deals damage when time expires. Does that deal damage to me? What does it mean by deals damage when time expires? Deals damage to the enemy. That doesn't make any sense. I don't understand. That doesn't make any sense. That's so weird. Like, the way they worded it is really weird. Hi Psycho? Hello? Hi Psycho. You're essentially attaching a time bomb to the enemy's face? I see. Wata and Stretch. After the cutscene. I will stretch after the cutscene.
Ether may flow freely to the burn once more.
Because I gotta go to the bathroom anyway, so. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Make haste to the Enclave. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, 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 yep. I'm gonna be right back. I see you, Lucian, but I'm gonna be right back. Hello, I have returned. I have been given a hat. What? Why are you so small? Is that a mount? That's a funny mount. What is that? Also, I see why you're called Gay Catboy. I see why you're called Gay Catboy. Oh my god. Those outfits are awesome. That's amazing. Oh my god, of course you have, like, the bird face. What even? It's your blue mage? That's your blue mage? That's crazy. It's blue. Oh my god, a gun sword. It's blue, so blue mage. Your outfits are all really nice for each of your class. It's awesome. Your red mage broke. No. Because I actually want to see like a level 100 red mage. I want to see what that looks like. Oh, you have it. Damn. 98. So close. Viper. Yeah, I need... So once I start Shadowbringer, I think I'm gonna start Picto and Viper. The only problem is I don't know when Shadowbringer starts. I'm assuming I know I'm getting really close, but I don't know how close I'm getting. Capybara! Capybara! Capybara mount is awesome. Indeed, we've secured a suitable source of energy for the barrier. Tataru and I have commissioned Garland Ironworks to ensure that the fuel generators function as they should. Speaking of, I need to do, I need to finish the Omega questline. We must focus on the rest. Actually, like, really tempted to do, your main Ninja Reaper Sage and Picto at 100. That's nice. But you've been like lazy on leveling up everything else? Oh my god, it spins away. Ooh, that bard's really cool. I like that. And then your dancer is so simple. You have a ferret pet? The ferret. I love him. He's cute. He does, he does. Oh my god. I've been trying to catch up with my friends on MSQ. My one friend is in Endwalker right now. You have 8 really long quests? What do you mean? Our Bolt is here to assist with security. Till Shadowbringers, okay. Says sufficient time to view the cutscenes. Yay! I love long cutscenes.
Mistress Lys, Commander Aldin, it gives me great pleasure to formally welcome the city-state of Alamigo to the Eorzean Alliance.
The pleasure is ours, Your Grace. I know I speak for all Alamegans when I say that we are glad of this chance to stand with our comrades of the Alliance.
He's my favorite scion. Ooh.
And we for our part are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Lord Hien
To be
of
honest,
Doma, at your service. Pray, accept my heartfelt thanks for your generous invitation.
Nay, 'tis we who must thank you for journeying so far. And 'twould be remiss of me not to acknowledge the part the Scions
I would have to say Urianger.
together. In times of great unrest, you and yours have been our constant companions, without whom we would not be here.
With apologies to Lord Hien and Mistress Alize, it occurs to me that we have not gathered in this way since
Who is my
fateful day
least
in Ul'dah.
favorite? That's so like, so evil to say that. I feel like.
And my freedom.
To be honest,
As I lay in my cell, never did I dream that I would one day be given the chance
I don't
to
like
represent
Lise
my
that
homeland
much.
at this council.
She's a good character, but I don't
would
like
even
her.
be alive had you not plucked me from the jaws of death. You, Yugiri, and Alphino. Would that the lad could be with us.
I too owe my presence here to Alphino. In so many ways.
Yeah, but like.
Until such time as he returns, I mean to carry on his good work as best I
Okay.
can.
Pre-Stormblood. Pre-Stormblood, I would say I don't like Lise, but post-Stormblood,
My Lord Hien, pray tell us how things stand in the east.
Ah, damn. I don't know if I have like a least favorite.
Having heard the rumors of dissent in Garlemald, I dared to dream of a peaceable solution.
The Empire will not so easily change.
Because I love Thancred, he's a cool character.
If the Garleans have a mind to take back
Y'shtola is amazing.
we'll be hard pressed to stop them, even with the might of 6 nations.
Alphinaud is nice.
But while we lack the
Unicorn
strength to
necklace.
fight the tide, a course may yet present itself if we read the winds aright.
Hold on, I don't know if I've paid attention to that actually.
The winds suggest but one course to me. One which leads from the sea unto the river and thence to the source of all our woes.
The Ascians.
Indeed. All here have felt their blighted touch. It was the bringers of chaos who nurtured the Archbishop's tyrannical ambitions. They who bestowed upon him the secrets of summoning, as they have so many others before and since. And while they remain, we shall know no peace.
Our objective is clear. The question is how to achieve it. That our enemy parades about in Xenos' skin poses problems in itself, but ere we get to them, how are we to infiltrate the Empire and get close enough to strike?
While I see the wisdom in targeting the Ascians, an assassination attempt on Garlean soil would do little to aid our cause, even were it to succeed. It's time we used our enemy's preferred tactic: subterfuge.
You have an idea? Speak your mind, Master Thancred. None here know the enemy better than the Scions, and you mayhap best of all. Whatever it is you propose, we will give it fair hearing. On that you have my word.
Very well, Admiral. My proposal is thus. We dispatch the shinobi to Imperial territory. There, they sow the rumor that the Crown Prince perished in the battle for Alamigo, and that the man parading around is in fact a corpse inhabited by a servant of darkness.
Well, it does have the ring of truth about it. And were the Garleans to learn that their future ruler is a puppet, the Empire would be shaken to the core.
But at the risk of sounding stupid, would they actually believe such an unlikely story? I didn't.
Ordinarily not. But prior to his miraculous recovery, rumors of Xenos' death had already begun to circulate around the Empire. Ultimately, however, what the masses believe is not our chief concern. Our true objective is to create an opening for rival factions within Garlemald to exploit.
Just as a war of succession erupted in the wake of Emperor Solus's death.
A war which raged until but recently, plunging the Imperial House into disarray as nephew and uncle grappled for the throne. It is no coincidence that one of Varus's first acts as Emperor was to name Xenos heir apparent, family feuds being so tiresome when armies are involved. Not all welcomed his choice of successor, however. There is no shortage of individuals who aspire to the throne, who would jump at any chance to seize power. The news that Xenos is not only dead, but a puppet to diabolical forces would be too enticing to ignore.
The Empire would not be quick to recover from a second war of succession.
I am no stranger to infiltrating Imperial territory. With a team of operatives gathered from among the Alliance's finest, the plan should have a reasonable chance of success.
Doma already has shinobi in place throughout the provinces. We stand ready to act, and act we must. What say you all?
I'm for Master Thancred's proposal. We shine a light upon the Ascian and test the Empire's unity. 'Twas his plot that scuttled Doma's negotiations, was it not? Why then, if we can eliminate him, there may yet be a chance for peace. Let us wage this war of subterfuge, that we may one day lay down our arms. Gods know we never will while the Ascians remain.
What? Excuse me?
That way. Sorrow. History must be changed.
I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand.
Ahead looms a calamity. Ahead looms light, expunging all form and life. Twin dooms only you can forestall. Only you.
What's the matter?
There's a voice.
Spies in our midst?
Nay, I sense no such presence.
Let expanse contract. Eon become instant. Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
What? Excuse me? Throw wide the gates.
Is it over?
So only the Scions were able to hear such a thing.
Master Thancred!
Only the Scions.
12 for Fend. Bear him to a private chamber. Have every healer make ready. Swiftly!
Oh. Anchored KO. I don't even know what happened.
Master Thancred remains in slumber. Though his vital signs appear stable, he's unresponsive.
What could have done this? And why just him and not the others?
I'm afraid we could not identify the cause, my lady. Our examinations revealed no wounds, nor the presence of any poisonous substances.
Clearly, I need to open the gates.
God, that only makes it worse. You're to let us know the moment there's any change, all right?
I hope Thancred is okay. I hope nothing bad happens to him, because what the hell was that?
Knowing Thancred, he would apologize for being otherwise engaged at so crucial a juncture.
In gifting us a course of action, Thancred sowed the seed of all that is to follow. We have but to nurture it as best we can. To him, I would say, rest easy, that he may wake to enjoy the fruits of our labors. Now, the matter of the mysterious voice must not be forgotten. Will you tell me exactly what happened?
It was so random. The voice just appeared out of nowhere. There's an upside unicorn.
It was accompanied by a severe headache, as if something were clutching at our minds. Did you experience the same thing?
Her necklace,
So,
yeah.
in between the voice and the pain, you felt as if you were somewhere else entirely.
Indeed, I was literally somewhere else entirely. Just like in a void.
Your testimony
It is a unicorn upside down. Oh my god, it is. It is.
experienced was, I believe, your soul being plucked from your flesh. Called.
Called?
I myself examined Thancred. Reach out as I may, I could not sense in him the spark of life that is his soul.
Huh?
That Thancred alone was stricken so is likely due to his heightened sensitivity to the effects of ether. A consequence of his prior possession by the Ascian Lahabrea. The owner of the voice, whoever it may be, reached out to you, called your souls, and in so doing, caused you and yours such pain.
But if that's true, where exactly are we being called to?
I know not. Yet one thing is plain. Whoever waits for you on the other side is possessed of a power unlike any I have ever known.
Forgive us, Lys, but may we leave Thancred in your care for a time?
As if you had to ask. I may not be a scion anymore, but I'm no less a friend. Don't worry. I'll see to it that Thancred's well looked after. Just focus on solving this mystery, all right?
This is crazy.
Thank you, Lys. As the Elder Seedseer says, 'tis no ordinary individual we are dealing with. Nor can we discount the possibility of Ascian involvement.
Whoever or whatever is behind this, the sooner we find out, the better.
Interesting. Very interesting. Ariane. But that's we should talk about this in person. Alright, we'll meet you there. You heard the voice too. In Thanalan. It's weird alone reflected at the meeting. I have my suspicions, but if the voice also spoke to Ariane, you may be left out. Signs were targeted specifically. One to which we must find an answer with all possible haste. Endure. I learned the emote Endure. I'm going to be right back and get food because I'm hungry. I'm gonna be right back. Alright, I have returned with food. I have returned.
Ranger! God, it's good to see you.
Would that our meeting were under happier circumstances. I judged the voice sufficient cause for concern even before you sent word of its effect on our comrade.
You heard it too, then?
Aye. And all but certainly at the selfsame instant. Alas, pained as I was, I could make little sense of what few words did then reach mine ears.
Who do you think is responsible? Could this be the Ascians doing?
That I cannot say. Not when so little is known. Ere I indulge in speculation, I would examine Thancred with mine own eyes.
To Alamigo, then, without further delay.
One other thing. During my visit to the Far East, I observed a strange phenomenon.
Thou referrest, I presume, to the localized reduction in etheric density.
Well, that spares me the trouble of an explanation. Yes, I noted precisely that at two apparently unconnected locations. I take it the phenomenon is not limited to the Far East.
Indeed not. Of late, our agents charged with surveilling the beast tribes have spoken of little else. In every corner of the realm, they tell of places in which the ether hath grown thin. Naturally, my suspicions first turned to primal activity, but the areas thus affected betray no evidence of summoning. I must confess to being quite perplexed.
If the same phenomenon is being observed in multiple locations on opposite sides of the world, we may safely discount regional factors. Needless to say, this warrants further investigation.
Indeed. I shall make it my task to. The voice. It calleth to me once more.
No. What the? This is like a literal like acid trip. What is happening? It's happening to Y'shtola now too?
I hear it too.
Only you. Only you.
No!
Thank you for the follow.
Y'shtola!
Thank you so much. What is happening?
Throw wide the gates.
I told you to open more gates. I don't know what gates you're talking about. Oh no. Okay, so... Oh...
Y'shtola! Ranger! Open your eyes!
So now is it not only affecting Thancred, but now this is...
Open your eyes, I beg you.
affecting both of them.
Say something. Anything. Not again. Please. Not again.
What the fuck is happening? And why is it affecting specific people? Any gauge, surely one of them must be the right one. Surely one of the many gates. Hi, I'm gonna say Tanka? Hello, hi, thank you for the follow, thank you so much. Welcome in, I'm vibing and very confused about the lore that is happening right now. Very confused. Though given the circumstances, it would seem best to observe them together. I will send word at least that he should be brought here. Think he'd be glad to see me. Okay, let's go find this person that you were visiting in Limsa Lominsa. It's difficult to explain.
Here he is, my lady.
Gabu, it's been too long.
I'm afraid there's been no change. If he can see or hear us, he has given no sign.
I see. You're still fighting. I'm proud of you. We promised that we would come and visit you together, didn't we? Alphino and I. I'm sorry that we haven't managed that yet. You know, with the three of us like this, does it not remind you of that night? Of the stars beyond count twinkling in the heavens? I was feeling pretty low back then. Powerless. But I knew that my brother was close by if I needed him, and that the others would be waiting for me back at the Rising Stones.
Yes, I remember now.
Right now.
It's been a while since that moment, but now I remember.
I've seen my share of trouble since coming to Eorzea. Been reminded again and again of my limitations, of how little I can change about this world. And I've come to know the sorrow of parting all too well. But to have the people I hold dear struck down before my eyes, and be powerless to help them, that I cannot bear.
You don't have to bear this burden alone.
No, I don't. You're right. It's pure arrogance to imagine I can solve everything by myself. You'd think I'd have learned that by now. Thank you. I don't know what I'd do without you. Well, that's more than enough brooding for one day. Come on. We have friends to save.
Wow. We need to seek outside help. Ordinarily, we would turn to our own experts in such matters, but they are both among the stricken. I begin by reaching out to the myriad guilds and research institutions here in Eorzea. Grandfather Minfilia had a wealth of connections between them. From the shinobi who search for Alpha to the Alliance members who make ready to move against the Empire. You have your own part to play, I know. It's bigger than most, so I won't keep you. Just promise that you'll visit from time to time. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace.
The Populares no longer present an obstacle. Now is the time to bring the Empire's might to bear. A word from your Radiance is all it takes. But one word, and the Imperial army will fall upon Alamigo as a pack of bloodthirsty wolves and tear that feeble nation apart. Have you no words for me? Despite the lengths I go to, an emissary playing the part of a fool. When first I took this face, I swore to use all of my knowledge, all of my power, to further the cause of...
It is him! Oh my god!
My deeds stand testament to my commitment. And with this adamant flesh at my disposal, I could destroy the Icon Slayer as easily as one might swat a fly. Why do you hesitate? is resourceful. Though victory is certain now, it will not remain so indefinitely. Deliberate if you must, but be quick about it. We'll speak again when you have unburdened yourself of doubt. Until then, I take my leave. Father.
So it really is an Ascian that took over Xenos' body.
I should be the one to sigh. I played my part to perfection. I had earned my rest, and then thanks to Lahabrea's crowning act of idiocy, our favorite emissary sees fit to summon me back.
Your favorite man.
Was ever a warrior. A most tiresome trait, would you not agree?
Elidibus. That's his name, yes.
What? Have you no words for me either? No matter. I've long grown weary of this mummery.
What a character. What a character.
My dearest grandson, let me remind you of your place in the simplest of terms. You do not make judgments, you administer them. Swiftly and to the letter. Naught else is your concern. Elidibus may be an insufferable bore, but he is no fool. His choices as emissary seldom err. If aught threatens the balance twixt light and dark, it falls to you to remove it. Be it by your own hands or by your armies, you have ample means at your disposal. That is why this empire exists, why I built it. Oh dear, have I touched a nerve? You always were an easy one to read. I pity you, I do. As they say, ignorance is bliss. And I know how much happier you would be not knowing the things you know. The Founding Father was an Ascian, and he created the Empire solely for the purpose of sowing the seeds of chaos.
He is really dramatic, isn't he?
Don't take it personally. I merely do my duty. To bring about a calamity requires no small amount of power, and there is no surer way to obtain such power than by collecting powerful pawns.
He is. He is. He loves being a little theater kid.
I have labored long and hard, and I must say I am quite pleased with my handiwork. Paltry though it seems in comparison to Alec.
Also, I love the music. I love the strings. Wait. Oh.
You fiends are overfond of your own voices. Mark me, Ascian. Man is the master of his own destiny.
Oh. That was cut short. Oh. Never mind.
Such a waste of time and energy. Both yours and mine.
I love the music though. The music.
Lest you forget you are emperor now.
The music
If you
really
wish to spout
shows.
drivel about man's destiny, save it for the masses. It will serve to give them a sense of purpose, and you pliant pieces for the game. Oh, do stop sulking, boy. You, of all people, should understand. Ours is a struggle to restore both mankind and the world to their rightful state. Viewed thus, our goals are one and the same.
That was a really well done cutscene. Like, amazingly well done. Very good intro to Solus. That was a very good intro. Uh... They failed to open the gates. Oh my god. Shaking my head. They failed to open the gates. For real. Come on, guys. They finally used it. Black Rose, it was called. To breathe it is to breathe their last. Oh, oh no. It is not the work of men, but monsters, the Assassins. It cannot be a coincidence that their trail led us here. The marks of the bringer of chaos. Oh! The music hits! Oh, the music hits. It's fire. It's so fire. Oh my god, it's so fire. Oh, I love cutscenes. Oh, yeah.
Though I'm I'm afraid there's little
I
in the way
love
of keeping
cutscenes.
After you left, we reached out to both the Alchemists Guild and Stillglade Fane and attempted all manner of treatments. But the results were always the same. Whatever the answer is, it's not alchemy or conjuring. Why did it have to be Y'shtola and Urianger and not me? Out of all of us, they are the ones who could feasibly have solved this puzzle. And Elfino's still missing. God, it's all going wrong. Where do we even start?
A grave situation indeed. Might I be of some assistance?
Trial?
Kryl, I thought you busy delving into the mysteries of Eureka.
Eureka!
When word reached me of the plight of our friends, I could not well stay away. As a fellow scion, not to mention your erstwhile mentor, this is one of those times you should feel free to call on me, regardless of my personal circumstances.
Did she get the visions as well? Or the voices, I guess?
Yes, I should have thought
Did
of
you
that.
get the voices as well, Kryl?
Thank you for coming, Kryl. We would welcome your insight.
And I should be happy to provide it. Now, what's this I hear about Alphino heading into Imperial territory? That boy always did have some funny ideas. Do you remember the speech he gave when he was accepted to the Studium?
My life's goal is naught less than the salvation of this star.
That particular grand pronouncement has been a source of great embarrassment to him, as you know. But the fact of the matter is, he meant every word and has lived his life accordingly.
Yes, he remains altruistic to a fault, but I'm worried he was too fixated on his goals to see the dangers, as has happened before.
You needn't be so concerned. Though his values remain the same, Alphino is not the blinkered boy he once was. Slowly but surely his eyes have been opened, thanks to a certain someone. A certain someone whom he'd be mortified to learn had heard about his little speech. Mum's the word, eh? Right, I'd better have a look at our patients. They're in the infirmary, I assume. I'll need absolute quiet, so it would be best if I did this alone. If you'll excuse me.
Kryl's definitely not one of my least favorites. I think she's actually really funny. I like her.
All three are in fine physical health. At a glance, I would say they were merely sound asleep. Except for the fact that I couldn't sense the slightest trace of them in their bodies. It's as if their souls have taken leave of their physical forms.
Ah, yes. The Elder Seedseer made a similar observation.
I've read the report. When you heard this mysterious voice, you described feeling as if you were somewhere else, yes?
Indeed.
If we assume the ether which comprises your essence is being drawn to some other place, then it may be possible to follow the trail it leaves behind, just as we did in our search for Thancred.
That sounds promising.
I wasn't around for that, but I can't imagine it was easy.
I completely forgot about that, to be honest,
Oh,
but it sounds
wasn't.
promising.
But that's no reason not to try. I will have need of Master Matoya's crystal eye if I'm even to make the attempt. So I suggest we pay her a visit.
Oops. Not Karthus. But Ildishire. Let's go to Ildishire. Woo! Or it's not Ildishire. Is it? No. Idilshire. Edilshire. Brain. Edilshire? Edilshire? I don't know why for the longest time I called it like Ildishire or something like that, and realizing now that I was completely wrong the entire time. Go. Or go. Latoya! Oh, it's been
my peace again, have you?
a long time.
I hide myself away in a cave, and still you people insist on pestering me with your problems.
We have an actual problem, very bad problem.
Oh, I mistook you for young what's-his-name, but I see now you're the sister. Weren't you supposed to be the lively one? I've seen happier faces at a rain-sodden burial.
Well, I'm sorry to dash your expectations, but the situation isn't exactly conducive to gaiety.
Ha! That's more like it. Stoller used to spit and hiss like a wildcat too. Better for a young thing like you to be filled with fire and leave the doom and gloom to your elders. Now, what exactly does this tragic situation of yours have to do with me?
If I may, Master Matoya, we have need of your crystal eye once more.
And Stoller is one of the afflicted, is she? Very well. She may be an ungrateful stray, but she's my ungrateful stray, and I'll not see her buried before I am.
Right. Let us see what we can see.
Indeed, let us see what we can see.
From where our friends first fell.
Hopefully we'll see
Cast my
what we
senses
can
out
see
from there.
in the crystal eye that sees.
What is it? Did you find them?
This doesn't make sense. How is it even possible?
How is what possible? Kryl, what did you see?
The threads, they just ended. And no, I didn't lose track of them. I followed them as far as they went. It's as if they were cut off.
Could the ether have dissipated if it had? Oh gods! Their bodies are just husks. It's like the Broodmother's daughter all over again.
No, this is different. The Kalyana girl was already dead, body and soul, when Lakshmi effected her resurrection.
Aye, let's not jump to conclusions. If their physical forms yet breathe and show no signs of wasting, then it follows that their souls must still be intact somewhere.
But where?
That's the question, isn't it, girl? Death has not taken them to the ethereal sea, yet there are no tracks left for us to follow.
We're no closer to an answer than when we started. But knowing their souls are still out there is progress of a sort. We just have to keep looking. Pray, excuse me a moment. Yes? I remember, but... What, to Alamigo? We're on our way. That was Lise. Apparently, a group of Populares have defected to Alamigo, and Maxima, the envoy Alphino left with, is one of them. I'm sorry. I realize we've barely begun here, but...
Go, child, go! You've made up your mind, and life's too short for dithering.
I'll do some digging in the meantime and see if there isn't some other method we could use to continue the search.
Okay, sounds good. Sounds good.
Let's be off then.
What?
Oh, not again. The enchantment barely seems to take these days. I chalk it up to old age, but I rather doubt it's that simple.
What?
Before they took ill, Y'shtola and Urianger were sharing notes on a thinning of the ether. It seems to be happening all over.
Does it now? And here I was, all set to blame my woes on that creaking mountain of refuse clogging up the Thaliac. I fear something has gone awry. Still, there's naught to be gained from starting in shadows. You can only
No dithering on this gates either. Oh my god. Stop talking about gates. I don't even know what's going on. I'm so confused. I understood already that the friends were somewhere out there. They were just called, according to the Elder Seats here. Now we're having other issues in Alamigo. The gates. The gates. Open the gates.
I'm sorry to drag you halfway across the realm, but when Maxima mentioned Alphino, I thought you'd want to hear the news in person.
Ah, we meet again. Though I was hoping our reunion would be under more auspicious circumstances.
What happened to my brother? Where is Alphino?
Never fear, my lady. Your brother was in fine health when I took my leave of him, and I have no reason to assume that has changed.
You assume?
If you will allow me, I shall endeavor to explain events. Our troubles began not long after we departed Doma. While crossing the burn, we were fired upon by the Emperor's personal guard and forced to make an emergency landing. As we stumbled from the wreckage, our attackers fell upon us again, and we would have perished there and then were it not for the intercession of a third party, a band of mercenaries whose leader claimed to pursue a vendetta against the Ascians. This Shadow Hunter, as he styled himself, then escorted us out of the wastes to relative safety. Upon arriving back in civilization, I gathered my Populares colleagues and prepared to flee the Empire. Master Alphino, however, declined the invitation to join us, preferring to continue his investigation into the Ascian threat.
Well, at least he's not lying in a heap in the burn. Tell us more about these Ascian hunters. Who are they? And is Alphino still with them?
He is. As to who they are, I'm afraid I have nothing to tell you. Beyond the fact that they root out and destroy Ascians, they were unwilling to divulge anything which might serve to identify them. They would not even reveal their next destination. But Master Alphino asked to accompany them all the same. Since parting company with your brother, we've been engaged in a game of cat and mouse with the Emperor's Guard. We made our way through province after province, finding the army busy restoring order wherever we went, until we finally arrived here in Alamigo. I cannot thank Commander Aldin enough for giving us such an unexpectedly warm welcome.
I'm not inclined to turn away refugees, no matter which land they call home. And if they can tell me how things lie in Garlemald, all the better.
On that subject, there is much I would tell you. During the course of our journey, we heard tales that an entire rebel army had been slaughtered in the space of a single night. It would seem my former comrades grew tired of putting down uprisings in the conventional manner, and chose instead to bring a formidable new weapon to bear. Details were sparse, but the rumor alone was enough to dampen the flames of rebellion. I have also heard reports that several companies have withdrawn from their designated provinces and begun marching westward. It is my assessment that the Empire's forces are mobilizing for a large-scale military engagement.
Westward? You mean they're getting ready to invade Alamigo?
We knew this was coming, but not that it would be so soon.
We've barely even begun to shore up our defenses. They won't stop an invading army.
No, they won't. Dispatch messengers to the Alliance leadership requesting reinforcements, and send word to our officers in the field to hasten completion of those border fortifications. Prepare to meet the Imperials head on! No matter how quickly we act, we still want for time. When the enemy comes into view, our best recourse will be to open negotiations with their commander, and see that the ensuing proceedings take as long as possible.
Would you and Alize head to Doma and let Lord Hier know about this? I'm sure he'll want to hear about Alphino too.
Consider it done. We'll send word when...
Again?
Untold sorrow must be changed. Ahead looms
become instant. Throw wide the gates.
Throw wide the gates.
You heard it too. Well, at least we're both still standing.
Oh, thank the gods. I thought we'd lost you for a moment there. Why does this keep happening?
I wish I knew. Nothing we've tried has brought us any closer to an answer. We'll keep working on it. But first, we need to go and see Lord Hien.
So I think I'm gonna take a quick break from main or MSQ, and I think I want to do my duty roulettes. So I can do everything but leveling. I've already done leveling for a day, and the normal raids I can just switch to a different class for normal raids. But we can do literally anything. Everything but main scenario. Yeah, of course, main scenario is the worst. I don't understand why they make a whole roulette for main scenario, but there's like 4 different things, I think. I'm party lead now? Okay, cool. And instantly we're in. Awesome. Never mind. And you're giving me an XP bonus because you're a mentor? You're... The Temptara Deep Crop. Oh, scary. Oh my god. Ugh. Yippee. Oh my god. Owie, that hurt. Hey, we will also kill the ads. Okay. Sure doesn't have it run out of it instead. Crystal, thank you. Thank you for the raid, Crystal. Hi, Crystal. How are you doing? I was lurking in your stream, by the way. I just had it muted. I was lurking in your stream. Hi, how are you? You saw it. Ew. Stalk very much for real. Anyways. No stalking, smile. Oh, I didn't get out of that in time. Rip. Glad you're doing good. I saw at first you were playing, you said, your title said Lethal Company. I don't think I got in time for Lethal Company, but I think I did see that you did, Minecraft. I have 7 Vuln stacks. Oh my god. That's awful. Love that I just have 7 Vuln stacks. Boy. You forgot how to play Lethal Company, or forgot how to play Minecraft? But I hope you had a good stream. Looked like you were doing some busy work there. I kind of miss Minecraft, to be honest. But I don't know. I just don't feel like I could play Minecraft again. I miss it though. I feel like I need something specific to do on Minecraft in order to actually play it. Oops. I accidentally clicked off. Yippee! Return the favor and lurk, because it's not nap time, but we ball. Alright, I definitely remember this mechanic. The mechanic for this one's not bad. I remember the mechanic. Yippee! Alright. Oh yeah, I actually want to know, Lucian, do you play with mouse and keyboard or controller? Play with keyboard. Nice. Oh, I remember this boss. Okay, I actually genuinely hate this one so much. Are you left-handed? I can't think of any other reasons to use the numpad. Yeah. Okay, I might be left-handed. I might be left-handed. I actually was thinking about like using certain things on the keyboard, and I was like, the numpad actually seems like a really good idea to use. So I just been using the numpad. Let me do that. Oh, I didn't like that. Yippee! I didn't give a commendation. Oh well, oops, oops. Okay. Trials! Oh my god. Spin. Spin. Oh my god. Why this guy? Oh god, why? No, like, I swear I get this guy, like, all the time, dude. Why Titan? Out of all trials to do, why Titan? Oh. Honestly, that sounds like really fun though, like not being able to get people back up who have fallen. I feel like that's actually sounds like a lot of fun. It sounds so like scary, but it sounds kind of fun. It's not fun playing on 7 FPS. True, that's true. Yeah, rip, I didn't like that. What is rude? Rip. Oh no! No! I thought I was getting thrown off there. I don't think I've ever been hit by that before, so that's... I feel it's like, oh my god. Please don't. Biggie Tree, that is a crazy name, Biggie Tree. You should try it. Try what? Playing Titan on 7, I don't wanna like force my FPS to 7. That's crazy. It's a great simulation of a slideshow. I bet it is. You get 7 frames. It's a 7 slideshow. 7 slides. 7, yeah. Why? Why? Why only ARR? Why? So many of these goddamn alliance raids. We only get a Realm Reborn. Why? A F. One. B. 42. Ripped all those people. It's the guy in the summer outfit in front of me. He's living his best life. Oh yeah. Oops. I forget there's like a couple enemies that just randomly spawn in. God, just fucking press the button. People not realize that they have to kill the ads. People not realize that they have to kill the ads because otherwise it gives us a fucking right, bruh. I don't think people realize that we have to kill the ads. I don't think people realize that. Great. And some people are gonna die. Nobody cares to kill the ads, but like, bruh. Like, I get it doesn't give like sufferable effects, but still they're ads. Like, it gives a room-wide AoE at least, but it's not that bad. Why is he right there? Nice job waiting for the CS. Rip the certain people that are not with everyone else. Come on, to destroy their gear with hammers. GG. I'm gonna give recommendations to the Dark Knight. Awesome! Yippee! 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 Let's see. I'm gonna do Dragoon. I'll do Dragoon. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. There. I'm gonna take a ride. Oh. What the fuck? That's crazy. It's the land waffle? Why is it called the land waffle? Why is it your land waffle? Because it's a lander waffle. Ew. Ew. That would make sense. Cat jam! Cat jam! Oh god, not being ranged on this one kinda sucks, but it's fine. It'll be fine. I should have probably picked ranged DPS just because it would have been so much faster with this, but it's fine. Pepsi Man. I forgot that I have to be fucking max melee. I keep forgetting that max melee. I should be max melee on this guy probably. No! Why did that push me fucking in front of them? No! I was too close, probably. I don't know, but man. No, no. Other dragon. Dragons are awesome. Yeah, dragons. Alright, that's the last one that I'm going to do. Because, yeah, screw main scenario. I don't do frontline. I personally don't like frontline. Thank you party. Thank you for doing the roulettes with me. Back to MSQ. PvP junkie? Damn. Yeah, I just don't like the idea of doing it. I don't know. It is midnight for you. Okay. You gonna go to sleep? Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for following. Being super friendly. Awesome. I love super friendly people. Super nice. Make sure you open those gates, man. This seems important. I'll try to open the gates. Have a good sleep. His fate is never far from my thoughts, and not only because he is our emissary. As for the sudden deployment of Imperial forces, I agreed that Alamiga would be wise to shore up its borders. Every report received from our shinobi indicates a massing of troops in the western provinces. It seems all but certain that the Empire is poised to bring its fist out upon Eorzea. And I would help deflect that blow, but I cannot risk sending in reinforcements just yet. We will remain vulnerable to airborne assaults until our wall and the burn is in place. The all-important Allegan energy barrier. Energy barrier, yes. I thought to call it something more auspicious, but a name draws from the four lords of legend, perhaps. Report that they have finished calibrating generators and are ready to proceed to the testing stage. Have you time to attend to the first test? You've seen the view which protected. I'd be interested to hear how you think ours compares. Okay. Let's see it. Okay. Of course, time being of the essence, it would be best if we made directly for the burn. Food! Yummy! Okay, I did want to do Omega, so I'm gonna go ahead and do Omega. I'm gonna do Omega. Let us begin. What is this place? And what's wrong with this? I can see straight through me. Welcome home, Alpha. Welcome, mortals. I am Omega, and I have awaited your coming. I communicate with you now via one of my monitors. You stand in the rift between dimensions, where a vital experiment is presently in progress. Your participation is appreciated. Please indicate your consent. Experiment? If you want our participation, you have to tell us a little more than that. We're disappearing! Non-participating entities will be summarily erased. Please indicate your consent. It seems we can't even exist here without Omega's leave. I think it's fairly clear what we have to do, don't you? Chocobo, what should we do? Thank you for your cooperation. You are provisionally assigned to the Alpha Group. Ayo, the music. Looks like some manner of tower or egg. The aim of the experiment is to determine the mightiest being in creation. To that end, 89 candidates have been selected and recreated. They are grouped by dimension, matched by strength, and pitted against one another. That which you identify as a chocobo is subject Alpha, and you have been assigned to its group. This assignment is tentative. However, pending an assessment of your fitness is served fully fledged test subjects. Tentative. combat capabilities. You mean you want us to fight? Affirmative. A course shall be constructed for this purpose, through which you must attempt to fight your way. Your suitability will be confirmed upon reaching the Deltascape test world beyond. Please note, however, that only entities with existential authorization may interact with objects in the rift. Of your number, only Alpha has this at present. Before you may engage in combat, said authorization must be temporarily transferred to you. Bloop bloop. Silent laughing. Okay. An invitation from Omega itself. Not even I could have foreseen this. We're accepting it, of course. It's preferable to summary erasure. I'm sure you'll agree. Retransfer your authorization to us. Existential authorization transferred. Subjects ready to engage. Yippee! It's following me. Oh my god. Oh, we did it. It's so weird. Omega, what is this? Machine. If I'm not mistaken, what do you think is waiting for us in there? Where? Where? Analysis complete. Congratulations, you are approved for the participation. Your strength places you at the self-same tier as Alpha, feeblest and farthest removed from myself. Nonetheless, you are now fully fledged test subjects. Welcome, weakest of challengers. As corporeal life forms, you need not undergo development within a test world. Instead, you may use this space freely. Not quite what I would have chosen, but one must make do. Speaking of which, what is that what we're supposed to do exactly? You are to enter the Deltascape and defeat all test subjects within. Please note, however, that the strength in numbers will not be acknowledged. There is a strict limit upon how many entities may participate in combat. Only a small party may have existential authorization transferred from Alpha. Good luck. So the eggs do contain our fellow subjects, just as I predicted, eh, Garland? Before we turn our thoughts to Deltascape, I suggest we set up a base of operations here. Awesome. Right then, what to do next? We do not know its ultimate purpose, nor even its exact whereabouts. Currently, however, it is within Omega's power to curtail our stay here whensoever it chooses. It shows that Alpha transfers authorization to us prior to engaging in combat. You'll need him to accompany you to Deltascape. Siege and preparations proceed whenever you are ready. Is this a raid tier? I hope it's a raid tier. Oh my god, it is. It's gotta be a raid tier. It's a raid tier. Let's go. That sounds like so much fun. Oh my god, yes. What? I can't... Oh, it's because I'm technically in here? I see. Weird. I can't teleport whenever I'm in there. Actually, I don't really want to, I don't really want to do, I want to complete the main story, like, as fast as possible, actually. Like, deciding on, like, yeah, I think I'd rather just do the main story. I want to finish main story. So I'm actually going to spend more money to teleport back. I love spending money. Ooh. I guess I need to be on here.
It seems the engineers have matters well in hand. Should the barrier work as we intend, Doma will be free to reinforce her allies in Alamigo without fear of weakening her own borders. Honored friends, the time has come to put your hard work to the test. Start the generator.
Node 1 is operational. Nodes 2 to 8 are reporting similar energy levels. The barrier is forming. $1,000 yards, 2,000, 3,000. Expansion remains smooth. No fluctuations detected. Target altitude reached. The barrier is holding steady at 5,000 yards. We've done it.
Is that an Imperial airship? Of all the rotten timing.
But this is a gift, Mistress Alize. They can test our new wall for us.
Indeed, they can test the wall.
Seems solid enough, though I was hoping for a fireball.
Who, oh who, pray tell, is visiting us? Oh. Oh no.
By the gods. It's Alphino. What are you? Let me go! He has my brother!
Lower the barrier!
Be at ease, girl. The lad is not dead, merely locked in slumber.
Did the same thing happen to him?
No, not him too.
We could identify no cause and found no remedy. Thus I sought to return him to Doma, and into the arms of Lord Hien himself, it would seem. It is a day for fated reunions. Would you not agree, adventurer? Or should I address you as the Warrior of Light?
Wait. What? Wait. What? I knew he didn't die. I knew he didn't die. I knew it.
I, Gaius van Baelsar, the Black Wolf. That was the title I was given. One I have long since relinquished. Stand down. The legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion died in Castrum Meridianum. I am no more than Gaius Baelsar, a man without rank or allegiance.
Impossible. There's no way you could have survived.
I knew he didn't die.
Do you
I knew
remember
it.
how it unfolded?
I knew he didn't die. Like, they never showed us him
How I was
dying.
deceived by La Habrea? How I was convinced that reviving the Ultima weapon would allow me to bring peace to Eorzea? The Ascian used me, as he used so many others, all to further the restoration of his wretched god. Yet even with the might of Alec at my command, you bested me. And as the Praetorium went up in flames, I was content to burn along with it. For a moment at least. A moment of folly. To surrender my life thus would have been to betray all who died for my cause. It was for them that I dragged myself free of the rubble, and swore vengeance on the Ascians.
It all makes sense now.
The Black Wolf has shed his pelt, never to return to Garlemald or her legions. I live now only to exact revenge. My principal quarry was to be La Habrea, whom I gather you have since ushered onto oblivion. But so many more remain. Long as their kind lurked in the shadows, laboring to sow chaos throughout our world.
Why so many giant people?
Each and every one dragged into the light and put to the sword. Are the Scions not of
Reminds you of
like
the
mind?
Isu in Assassin's Creed. That is a callback. I didn't think you would point out.
Then I shall continue the partnership the boy began, and share what intelligence I have acquired.
What are you talking about? Giant people. These people are literally all normal
The
sized.
Black Masked Ilk are subordinate to those who wear red. This you already know. Yet among the red there exists a hierarchy. Those set adrift with the shards clearly stand below those still joined to the source.
So that one person is short.
Every
Yeah,
race
the
at
one
one
person.
step
The
to
one
intrude upon
person
the
is
rising
short.
stones belonged to the former group, and while he was indeed a dangerous foe, his powers were inconsequential next to the paragons of the Source. The first was Lahabrea, who plagues us no more. There is also the white-robed Elidibus, and the elusive Emmet Selk, about whom little is known.
We have files on Lahabrea and Elidibus, but I believe this Emmet Selk is new to us? As I assume my brother told you, we have evidence to suggest that an Ascian now walks in the body of the Crown Prince. Have you identified this interloper?
Elidibus seems the most likely culprit. As emissary, it is his role to maintain the equilibrium between darkness and light. Your many deeds in Hydaelyn's name have upset the balance, and I believe he seeks to restore it by throwing his considerable power behind the Empire. As a leader of the Ascians, he is one of our primary targets. It was on the trail of this very prey that the boy and I came across the scene of a failed uprising. In the absence of a single Garlean casualty, we inspected the bodies of the rebels, and the lack of any external injury drew my immediate attention. They had been slain by Black Rose, an alchemical invention of the Imperial Army. When I yet served as legatus, I ordered its production halted, and all stockpiles destroyed. Toxic gas is not a tool of conquest, but of extermination.
Toxic gas? This must be the new weapon Maxima warned us about. Something deadly enough to sweep away all resistance in a matter of hours. Gods. You don't think they're planning to use this in Alamigo, do you?
Put your fears to rest. We infiltrated the production facility and destroyed all existing stores of the chemical along with the plant itself. Even should they rebuild the operation, they will not soon manufacture another batch. Regardless, I would draw your attention to a directive we discovered in the plant's records. The document was marked with a recent date and authorized with the signature of one Zeno Galvus.
A dead man signing the death warrant for thousands. 'Tis bad comedy.
But the tale does not end there. Within that same facility was a chamber filled with devices of elegant design. Cloning technology, we realized.
Oh?
And what should we find in each and every incubator? But a young Emperor Solus. All of which prompts the question, were the Ascians responsible for these abominations, or was it the will of the Emperor? I must know which hand guides the Empire. Though I have given up my rank, I am yet a son of Garlemald, and I will fight for the future of my homeland. It is time I return to the hunting of shadows. We should focus on our common foe. To reopen old quarrels now would serve no purpose.
You saved my brother's life, so I'm willing to let sleeping dogs lie. But in truth, it's not my decision to make.
There was a time when I scorned those who placed their faith in false gods, even as I, in my blinkered conviction, place mine in Ascian promises. Unlike yours, my strength of will and my restraint was found wanting. We shall meet again, warrior of light.
So that was the infamous Black Wolf. An unexpected ally, to say the least.
Very unexpected. Did not know I would be seeing his face again.
Well, I am content to leave the fine-tuning of the barrier to cleverer minds. Let us bid our friends from the Ironworks farewell, and see what can be done for Alphino back in Dorma.
To war! Meanwhile, at the Black Rose chemical plant.
Our supplies at Black Rose have been ruined, but the new plant is already under construction. We should have the first batch ready in time for the offensive, Your Radiance.
See that you do. Ah, yes, the infamous Black Rose. If I recall correctly, Gaius did not much care for the invention. A ruthless and indiscriminate weapon indeed, this airborne poison. It seems you are capable of making decisions worthy of your bloodline.
With no gift for sorcery, we Garleans must look to Magitech to even the odds. If it spares the needless deaths of our soldiers and serves the cause of this empire, there is no method I would not employ.
How very noble of you. Truly, though, I must commend you for embracing your role as Emperor. You play the part of the determined ruler well. Sometimes even I catch myself believing. A silent agent of death. Now that I think on it, Black Rose may well possess the perfect aspect. Slowly but surely, the deluge of light has worked upon the ether here in the source, and the gas should be most susceptible to its influence. Well, I shall leave you to your own devices. Go forth and bloody the land with your grand and glorious war.
While you do what, precisely?
Need you ask? I will be doing what all Ascians do.
I am well aware that your kind exists only to usher in the next calamity. But you seem oblivious to the harm your singular agenda causes to the Empire.
You cannot have forgotten the events which followed your mortal demise. Our homeland was plunged into civil war for your failure to name a successor. The edifice you so carefully constructed was but a hair's breadth from collapse. Are you truly so naive?
Oh my god.
You thought me oblivious to the consequences of a departure so painstakingly timed?
It was by design?
Well, of course it was. Though I will admit the resulting panic exceeded even my wildest expectations. But how can you be surprised? Throwing the world into disarray was the very purpose for which this nation was, as you say, so carefully constructed. Now, if you have no further questions, I must be on my way.
He's so sassy.
Since we may not meet again in this lifetime, it would be remiss of me not to offer a word or two of gratitude.
He is so sassy.
I really must thank you for this surplus of vessels. I can mold any host into my own image, but having bodies tailor-made for me in this fashion is so much less tiresome. You dabbled in Allagan cloning techniques, yes? It certainly is a compelling, not to mention entertaining, field of research. And of all the options available, you chose the founding father on whom to experiment. You have a twisted streak to you, Varus, like grandsire, like grandson, hey? If events play out as planned, this will become something of a family enterprise. You will be the capstone of this world, I the anchor and shard, and together we will give the lie to this star's fraudulent existence.
What a fun guy. What a fun guy. Harley on the front lines.
Welcome back, you two. Greetings, Lord Hien. Glad you could join us.
Glad to be here. I would have come sooner, where our own defense is not in question, but I am pleased to report that our soldiers are assembling for deployment to Alamigo as we speak.
We're grateful for your support. Thanks to the efforts of our allies, it won't be long before we've established defensive positions on this front as well.
We have some good news too. Alphino has come back to us. As for the bad news...
So, Alphino won't wake up, Gaius van Baelsar is alive and hunting Ascians, and the Empire is planning to poison us all with toxic gas. Does that sound about right? Ordinarily, any one of those things would have left me in shock. But the way things have been lately, it's all starting to seem pretty normal. Getting back to your report, are we sure this Black Rose is the weapon Maxima was talking about?
It fits the description. And it seems we have Alphino to thank for sparing us an early demonstration of its effectiveness. I have a feeling this won't be the last time his bravery in the Empire will serve us here in Eorzea. The threat of an unknown weapon has had us all on edge. But now that we know what we're dealing with, we can take steps to defend against it. As for Gaius, I'm not sure what to think. Am I happy he's alive? Not in the slightest. Am I happy he's hunting Ascians? Aye, I'd have to say I am.
Oh, speaking of Garleans you didn't expect to see, we have a tale of our own, as it happens. When we sent envoys to the Imperial Army to request talks, they returned with the message that Varys Zos Galvus would be attending.
The Emperor himself? Well, Varys did sanction the Popularis peace mission. But knowing that an Ascian walks in his son's skin, I do not see how we can trust him or anyone from that nest of vipers.
The Alliance would proceed with negotiations regardless, if only to give ourselves more time to prepare. We do, however, require your cooperation.
Right. Yes. So, as a condition for the talks to go forward, the Empire has requested that a member of the Scions be present. There'll be a representative from each Alliance nation, of course, but I'm afraid we have to ask that you come along too.
God, Lise, you know how much I hate politics. But then, what choice do I have? Alphino and the others aren't going to do it. Very well. I shall attend as the Scion's representative.
In case you're wondering why I didn't ask you, the Empire also requested the presence of Eorzea's champion.
I'm not fond of politics either.
That's settled then. We don't know what Varys means to bring to the table, or why he wants you there, but having you close at hand will make all the difference.
The meeting will take place on the border. Anticipating an early assault, we mean to position the bulk of our forces nearby.
The Alliance leaders should already be on their way. Once you're ready, we can head out and join them.
Parlay with the Emperor. I'm not sure how well this could go.
esteemed representatives of the Eorzean Alliance. On behalf of the Garlean Empire, I thank you for inviting me here today. As this parley was convened at your request, I invite you to speak first.
Very well, Your Radiance. I, Nanimo Ulnamo, 17th in the line of Ul, should be pleased to oblige you. As recent events in Alamigo and Doma have made plain, the subjugation and exploitation of neighboring nations is not a sustainable policy. Should this day end in war, you may very well defeat us, but you will never extinguish the people's desire for freedom. Though it may not be in our lifetime, there will be another revolution, another war, and the cycle will continue. Doma has entered into a concord with the nations of Eorzea, a partnership wherein we recognize one another as equals. Garlemald could be afforded similar treatment. You need only set aside your ambitions and join us in paving a path towards peace.
You will not win me over with sophistry, Your Grace. As you know only too well, this alliance lacks the strength to keep the peace within its own borders. Even now, your struggles with the Beastmen continue unabated. Divided, you sow this fertile soil with the seeds of your differences and reap naught but discord and chaos for your trouble. Eorzea must be united under one leader, one purpose. I would offer you both and bring an end to your strife.
With all due respect, Your Radiance, the only thing that you offered the people of Alamigo was fear and hopelessness.
The citizens of Doma can also attest to the meager arms of Imperial rule. There is no purpose to be found in a life of oppression, each day more uncertain than the last.
Our people are willing to die for their freedom. A great many already have, and countless more will, if we don't put an end to this madness here and now.
We brought order and stability to your lives. This madness and bloodshed is of your own making. You broke the peace, not Garlemald.
Peace. Order. You kill our peoples, despoil our lands, take everything that is ours. And what? You expect us to lick the boot that grinds our faces into the dirt?
I expect you to weigh the costs. To recognize that countless lives have been lost on both sides in pursuit of a greater good, and to not squander all we have achieved in a fit of petulance.
He's manspreading.
I fear I can personally attest to the dangers of pursuing one's vision with such righteous fervor. For 1,000 years, the Holy See of Ishgard waged war with dragons. A 1,000 years of sacrifice, of sorrow and hate, in which we bathed in the blood of friend and foe alike. Had it gone on any longer, we may well have drowned. Yet we have chosen to raise ourselves out of this bloody spiral, and have since made peace with our former enemy.
So I understand. No doubt the dragons were more receptive to your overtures in the wake of their leader's demise. You speak of peace, yet use war to achieve it. Your father would not have bothered to obscure his intent with honeyed words. He understood that strength is all that matters in the end. Without his clarity of vision, I can but wonder what will become of Ishgard and her people. There was a time when Garlemald too lacked a leader of conviction. Weak and unable to wield magic, we were at the mercy of the strong from whom we sought refuge in the bitter cold of the north. Were it not for the discovery of ceruleum and the subsequent development of magitech, we might never have gained the power to take back that which was rightfully ours.
You speak as if your people were the first to have been driven from their homes. Limsa Lominsa was built by wayward souls in search of a place to call their own. On the shores of Vilbrand we found it, and from those humble beginnings did we grow and flourish. And all without robbing our neighbors of their liberty.
So saith the pirate. Am I to believe that you simply asked the kobolds to yield up their lands and that they were happy to oblige you? That you did not drive them out like rats in the hold of one of the many ships seized by your privateers? I will concede that after centuries of exile, reclamation may be mistaken for invasion. Nevertheless, it is not. And those who till stolen soil have no right to object when cast out in turn.
Your uncompromising nature rivals that of the Ixal. They too lament circumstances which they themselves perpetuate. Were they but to embrace peace, we would welcome them with open arms. Indeed, some few have done just that, and now receive of the Twelve's Wood's bounty. Would that your people might learn from their example.
You dare compare us to the Birdmen? You who thought to invoke the 12 and threaten all of creation?
I came here in the hope of finding some speck of common ground, but I see now these discussions will accomplish nothing. Despite what you people may believe, I am not wont to choose the sword over the olive branch. 'Tis but a pity men are loath to accept one without first being shown the other.
Wait! I beg you. This meeting was supposed to be a chance to find a way forward together, not to bemoan the missteps which brought us here. Please. If you truly consider violence a last resort, there must be a way we can come to an agreement.
As Mistress Alisaie says, we did not come here to bicker over the past, but to discuss how we might strive towards a brighter future. Emperor Varys, may I suggest a short recess, that all present might compose themselves prior to beginning anew?
Very well. I pray this intermission will suffice to move these talks in a more constructive direction.
That was great. Just wonderful. Question becomes, what did he come here to do? Because he made certain it wasn't to make peace. If we do have a little time before the parley is due to reconvene, so why not try consulting our illustrious leaders? He's well versed in the Eorzean history. Instead of a beast in its prey, the conqueror would know his enemies. All should know their enemies, yet there is much more we do not know of the Empire. To skirt the storm and his displeasure, we may yet come to our answers, even if it does mean sailing close to the wind. Will have mercy, but for Lady Alisaie's timely interjection, might as well come blows at the negotiating table. Not that the Emperor Valos left us many great options. It is unconditional surrender. Well, he will accept, do you think? Ere he arrived, I have said yes, but having heard him speak, I don't help but think he came with some other end in mind. Exactly, his building's up to something, I know it. How should we approach the rest of the parley? Have you anything to say, Warrior of Light? Might as well invite him to explain himself. If we were to broach this particular subject, we would need to be subtle. But I knew more of the man, if he would indulge me. Lord Hayden, you received an imperial education, did you not? Is it true that the Emperor's will is considered absolute? Nor else in the heavens come to that. Veneration of the gods is forbidden, only worship permitted being that of his radiance of person. Hypocrisy, even if they denigrate and the idea of faith, they revere their leader with fervor others reserve for the divine. I wonder if in discussions various discrepancies might prompt Varys to reveal something. Ah, this is scary. He's manspreading.
Now then, who would have the floor?
He's manspreading.
Before we resume, I wish to offer you an apology. After you graciously accepted our invitation to discuss an armistice, we have done naught but rebuke you at every opportunity. I believe I speak for all of us when I say we are deeply sorry for our discourtesy.
I'll admit your familiarity with our affairs surprised me, and served to remind me how little I know of yours.
I think all here can understand the desire to reclaim one's homeland. But why expand further? That is my question.
If I may, the answer can be found in the Imperial doctrine they took great pains to impart to my people. Recognizing the threat icons posed the world, Solus Zos Galvus decreed that they were to be eradicated. To this end, he began a campaign to unite all lands under the Garlean banner. Or so we were taught. Yet the Emperor only reached the burn, the Barrens said to have been laid waste by icons, after conquering all the lands that lay between. What is more, I am quite certain the practice of summoning was not nearly so widespread in the days before the Empire's founding.
When you put it like that, it all starts to sound like an excuse, doesn't it? But to distract from what? Why are you really waging this war?
Finally, You ask the right question. I can but hope you heed mine answer and at last accept the righteousness of our cause.
He's gonna say we, the Asians.
My goal is this: to return the world to the way it once was, the way it was always meant to be. In doing so, mankind will be made whole once more. No longer will we suffer from the dissension born of our differences. There will be but one race, a perfect race, as we were when time began.
What in Rolga's name are you talking about?
I am talking about the origins of this star, of the source and its 13 reflections. At the instant of the great sundering, 'twas not only the world that was shattered, but mankind itself. Thus were we divided into myriad races, each with its own unique imperfections. That is why man looks upon his neighbor and feels fear and hatred, why he wages war, why he kills his brother. You all in your own way have proven as much today. The peace you seek is but a fleeting solution to a fundamental problem. One which calls for more drastic measures. To bring about everlasting peace, our worlds must be rejoined. That is the goal the Empire would see realized. The glorious future unto which we shall one day shepherd mankind.
A rejoining of worlds.
I have heard this tale of the Source and its reflections before.
Are these not the self-same desires as the Asians?
Emperor Varys, do not trust in their words. They will lead you to your doom. My father thought to use them, but in the end he succumbed to their temptations. He embraced summoning like so many other pawns before him. Do not tell us you mean to do the same.
To be a pawn, free from the burden of choice, would be a blessing. But I forswore that privilege the day I learned that the Garlean Empire was built by the hand of an Asian.
What?
Yes. My grandsire, the former emperor, is of their number. And who better to build an empire capable of bringing about the calamitous change we desire? Would you condemn me for this alliance? For bowing to the will of these shadowy masters, when the prize is true and lasting peace? I come not to conquer, but to liberate. To free man from the prison of divergence. Imagine a world united. One perfect race beneath a single standard. An army before whose might these servants of darkness and light would fly as leaves in a storm, never again to meddle in man's affairs. We would be the masters of our own fate. I bid you join me, not as subjects of Garlemald, but of a new nation, and together we shall win freedom for ourselves and generations yet unborn.
You want to trigger another half-dozen calamities? You can't be serious!
Have you forgotten how many died? There will be no one left.
Do you truly imagine we would aid you in your bloodletting?
It is unthinkable, unconscionable.
Everyone else stand up.
And what is the alternative? To be as cattle waiting for slaughter? I would have us work together, that we might take fate into our own hands.
Into your hands, perhaps. But what of the other worlds, your radiance? With every calamity, you obliterate a star and every soul that dwells on it.
To the Ascians, we are all but tiny, momentary specks within an indifferent universe. We cannot hope to oppose them until we have been made whole once more.
Are these truly the words of Garlemald's ruler? The flaws and foibles which you so abhor are what make us who we are. Every nation, even yours, Emperor Varys, is made whole through the combination of these imperfections, the strengths of one compensating for the weaknesses of another.
Bro, is this Warhammer?
That man succumbs all too often to anger and
No.
avarice. He may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others, fostering community and cooperation.
I cast Fist.
That the protector of an empire should not only reject these fundamental truths, but seek to change them at so dear a cost to life is indefensible. Such a man is not fit to govern.
And you, warrior of light, would you refuse me as well?
Why ask me? We can defeat the Ascians as we are.
It would seem the
Hello.
Alliance is of one mind on this matter.
Hi. Why did you change your name?
You Eorzeans never cease to disappoint me. Though I suppose I have only myself to blame for expecting more from savages.
Don't forget to hydrate.
This discussion is
With
at an end.
piss.
I bid you make ready for our next meeting. It will not be at the negotiating table.
I need DM if that's okay? Yeah. You like the new name? I don't even know what's going on. Is that Nina? No, that's, hold on. Yeah, that's Memi. That's Mocha. Came back to find Doma's advance party ready and waiting for battle. So, as worrying as our little chat with the Emperor was, it did buy enough time for at least some of our allies to arrive. Uh... I'm gonna be right back. Bathroom break. Bathroom. Bathroom. Back to the grind, the grind. Oh. What? My sound just went super low. Hold on. I gotta actually make sure that my sound is okay. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I need music real quick. Hold on, hold on. I'm gonna turn off sound for stream just so that you don't hear anything crazy, because I'm literally just gonna play music for a second just to make sure my sound's okay. My headphones for some reason just, like, I don't know why. Okay, I think it's good now. I don't know, but taking off my headphones for some reason, something messed with the little scroll on it that changes the volume on the side. So
I'm not sure what I was expecting from our meeting with the Emperor, but it wasn't that. Still, at least we know now what he's really after.
Aye, a future built on a mountain of bodies. I too want the Ascians dead, but not at any cost.
The last of the reinforcements from Dorma arrived not long ago. I pray it will be enough.
No, it's not Nena.
Goal, this is a battle we can ill afford to lose.
If the Garleans come in force, we may not have much say in the matter, even with our combined strength.
We knew from the first that the odds would be against us. But if there is even the slightest chance of victory, we must do everything in our power to seize it.
We must seize it, full stop.
Here!
Sexy Mistress Nena. Oh my god, that's
The
crazy.
two of you are to join an irregular unit and support the main host. I won't bother asking if you're minded to fight.
After coming this far, how could I not? And for once, there's no one around to countermand me. Not that they would. Not even my brother. But we all know who really make the difference. Ready to frighten some Garleans?
I wouldn't want to be on their side.
Might I ask you to accompany the Dorman contingent? They are strangers here, and your presence would do much to raise their spirits.
We would be honored.
When our people stride out with you in their midst, I dare say the Eorzeans will feel an ilm taller themselves. High spirits have a way of spreading.
Ah, what I wouldn't give to join you. But my duties as field commander will not allow it. I'll leave the front lines in your capable hands. Comrades, ready your arms. The hour of battle has come.
Come.
May the crystal guide us to victory!
Since the others couldn't be here, we'll have to fight twice as hard. If Alphinaud wakes to find the Imperials have won, I shall never hear the end of it. It's strange. I thought I would be terrified when the fighting started. I should be terrified. But with you at our side, I can't help feeling everything is going to be all right.
Aw, thank you.
So please, don't you dare leave me alone. No matter what happens, we have to survive together.
Yeah! Rah! Alright, yippee! Oh my goodness. Well, I might not be able to do this tonight. technically, because people are asleep. But wonder if I can. If I can't get people join me in the duty finder, I could just do it another way. So I guess I'm waiting for this to happen. I don't really have anything else to do, right? That I can do? I want to watch... I want to see what this is about. I want to see the guide for that.
Shopify.
No.
Hi, I'm the Scrub and you're here for one reason. Wormtail is a tank buster. Flame is an instant room-wide AoE that will also spawn fire orbs. These fire orbs will eventually grow darker and expand into medium-sized AoEs. Just make sure that you stay away from them. It will inflict you with a Vuln stack if you get hit by it. Roar is a room-wide AoE. It will spawn more fire orbs on the outer points of the arena. It will then fly to a random point on the edge of the arena just behind one fire orb and cast Breathwing, which is a small knockback in the direction he is facing that will also move the orbs in the same direction. Make sure that you are always close to the boss and continue to move closer to it to avoid getting hit by the fire orbs that are moved towards the center of the arena. I should also add that knockback immunity does not work for this mechanic. Twin Bolt is a tethered shared tank buster. This will target the main tank and whoever the closest person is to the tank. If you are an undergear DPS or a healer,
Wow,
it can seriously hurt or even kill you. So when Twin
wow.
Bolt is cast, the tanks just need to make sure that they are close together. Clamp is a medium-sized straight line AoE that will knock you back if you get hit by it. The arena will pulse a few times and then an ice floor will be created. This will cause you to...
I'm listening to raid strats. I'm listening to raid strats for this actually it would be a raid, like a regular raid tier.
Just slide in the direction that you move while the floor is ice. You will not be
Cheater, Pumpkin Eater. It's not cheating. I literally don't know what I'm doing. I'm trying to be a nice person who doesn't know what they're doing and looking it up so that when I actually do it with people who know what they're doing, because people who do it with me are gonna know what they're doing. They're gonna know what they're doing, and I don't know what I'm doing, so I don't want to be like holding them back, you know? I don't want us to wait because I like mess up.
Move. Shortly after this, the boss will cast 11 Bolt, which is a small AoE around every player. Spread out as best you can to try to avoid overlapping needs. Blaze is a stack marker. Group up to share the damage. The boss will move into the middle of the arena and cast the move The Classical Elements. This will change the background of the arena. It will create the inner orbs first, then begin creating an ice floor, and then begin casting the tornado in the middle of the arena. If you run through the tornado, it will push you out of it and give you a small damaging hit. However, if you're in the tornado when Downburst finishes casting, it is an instant one-hit KO. Downburst and Ice Floor will go off at the same time. It will push the party and all of the fire orbs to the outside of the arena. You will only need to move once with the ice floor back into the middle of the arena to avoid the fire orbs. When the fire orbs go off, everyone will get the 11-bolt point-blank AoE and the ice floor will disappear. Just spread out as quickly as you can. Both sets of fire orbs will spawn back-to-back with the boss moving to another point in the arena again. The inner orbs will go off first, followed by the outer ones. Again, just make sure that you're close to the boss to avoid being hit by the fire orbs. Charybdis will reduce all players down to single digits of health. Directly after this, the boss will cast the room-wide AoE Roar. Healers be ready to get some
Okay, it doesn't seem like there's any like super crazy mechanics, so I'm assuming it's just really basic or the easy. So I'm just gonna assume that nothing bad happens and it's fine. Looks really easy, yeah, it doesn't look that bad. So now, oh, you sent me a DMs. Okay, let me check DMs. No, I'm literally not doing anything right now. I'm literally... Do you see this timer over here? I'm waiting for people to join the queue. I have to... The average wait time is 22 minutes. And I'm probably not going to even get into it because everyone's like getting off for the night. It's like midnight for me, but it's probably like random time zone for everybody else. Thank you for the follow, Ashley. Thank you so much. I'm literally not doing anything right now, but thank you for the follow. It means so much to me. I promise I'll do more as long as there's actually something going to happen. I don't know. I'm waiting for people to queue up. The queue in the middle of the night is great. I love waiting for the people. Hi. Welcome. I'm vibing right now. I was about to put on a video, to be honest. I was about to put on a video so that time kind of flies by a little quicker while we're waiting. Times are terrible. It's not even an alliance raid. It's a MSQ dungeon, so you know it's probably one of the worst things to wait for, to be honest. Honestly, alliance raids aren't bad. I would say my least favorite wait times are for high level dungeons. High level dungeons usually put me at like 12 minutes or more, and alliance raids usually aren't that bad. I'll get like a high queue time alliance raids sometimes. To get donut or not to get donut. What kind of donut are you getting? Specifically, what kind of donut? Yeah, like, what kind? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and put on a video. Yeah, this might be a dungeon that like nobody touches unless they're doing roulettes, but they've probably already done roulettes for the day, so I'm probably not gonna get anybody. To be honest, I'm probably not gonna get anyone. You can unsync with me? That would be awesome. I would love... I literally don't mind. I just want to get to Shadowbringers. Unsync, that'd be nice. Okay. "1 AM donut sounds banger, to be honest. A little bit. Cat jam. You don't know what any of this means? It means I'm this is like the duty finder for each of the different like dungeons and stuff. So I'm like still sitting in queue and waiting for the Ashley to get on character, just in case I like end up getting in before Ashley can get on. Think about getting into this game, and then I think about all the words I have to read. So, word of the wise. So yes, not all cutscenes and not all things have voice people. Voice actors. But it's a really good game. See, I don't like talking either. Like, literally, I'll just skip, like, if people are talking in the cutscene, and I'll read it to myself, and if it's important, I'll say it out loud, kind of. Like, if they say something and I want to say it out loud, I'll say it. But I won't say everything that they're saying at the same time. Because you one, have to read really fast. Two, it's just too much work. So I don't read everything that they say. Literally, Mocha, literally, it's not that bad. Just, you get to pick your own class, you get to create your own character and what they look like. It's not that bad, in my opinion. And literally, like, I'm not a pro at the game, but I have an idea. Yeah, everyone's really nice in this game. Like, literally, the community is so nice. Like, I have an idea of what I'm doing. I'm not a mentor, I'm not like a veteran or a pro, but I mean, I have an idea of like where you could start. Because I think you mentioned at some point, yeah, you mentioned what you would want to try. I would recommend DPS or tank for your specific personality. I don't think you would do well with healer. What's my character name? Sorry, it's being blocked, isn't it? It's being blocked. There's my character. Join the Novus network. Didn't mean this in that invite. I was about to say, I don't want to join the Novus network. I would rather not. I'm actually pretty fine on my own. Are you queuing or as it's in inventories can send out to Sprouts? Yeah. You want me to queue for it, or are you finding it right now? Ashley. Are you trying to find it? I'm trying to remember which one. It's Stormblood, yeah. I mean, yeah. It is. Oh, you got it. Awesome, you got it. Yippee! You're tall, Aurora. Gonna lurk and do some epic editing. Alright, have fun. Wah. Have fun editing, Mauka. I mean, I don't think Marky likes this game. He said that he used to play it. Doesn't really mean that he likes it, I think. Oh, I see. Oh.
underestimate me.
One!
To get serious.
Okay, well. Oh. Impressive. His radiance awaits. Ooh, I see, I see. Oh, what the hell? That's crazy. happy! Yay! Ow, my eyes. Thank you, Ashley. Ashley. That's why I have sunglasses on.
We did it! I dare say they'll be reeling from this.
You were truly inspiring in battle, my friend. I'm determined not to be outdone, but there seems to be no one left to fight.
Character has sunglasses. Works. I think that's well enough. I think it works.
We should give chase. Finish them off while we have the chance. Imagine the other surprise when they wake to find the war already won.
What world was my character from?
Will expunge all life.
Seraph Dynamis.
You can forestall the calamity. Throw wide the gates.
Throw wide the gates.
No! 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 Not like...
Oh no, don't tell me.
We lost Alizé too.
Quickly, we must get her back to the encampment.
What the fuck, dude? Oh my god. We really need to fix this problem. I'm so worried about my friends. The light must be expunged. I won't be taking any chances now that the Emperor has joined the fray. They want to take their time, whittle down our defenses. Still, with your help and that of the Eastern allies, we passed the first test. Our line is unbroken. I've completed their examination of Mistress Alizé. As it was we feared, she's locked in a slumber without any outward cause. No! Why are all my friends stuck like that? With the enemy on our doorstep, I cannot spare the men to assist in the search for a cure. Or lack thereof, they won't be launching another offensive in the immediate future. She returned to the Rising Stones, given the plight of your fellow scions. I can understand if you feel on edge. Oh, I forgot about this giant hole in my face. Yeah, I know I'm like really close to Shadowbringers. See, I don't know. I'm not gonna be staying up too much longer. I'm literally just like, I'm hoping that I can get to Shadowbringers before I go to sleep. That's my goal. But it would be nice to have a couple people to be able to do Shadowbringers with. Still hasn't done Shadowbringers. That's cool. That's cool. Not her too. Cryo and Master Matoya continue to explore every possible avenue. You are still hale and whole after all, though I suspect you must be tired from your journey. You should rest, my friend. Leave the worrying to us, for the time being at least. Meanwhile, at the border of Alamigo. Ah, yes. Fake Xenos. Still a problem. That is still a very big problem. Even if it is not the real Xenos. Ah. He's gonna tell us the bad news. Alas. Oh, Maxima. You will follow me, sir. Ashley, if you want to add me on Discord, if you can send me a message or like a whisper on Twitch, that would work. Popularis could not wish for a more committed ally. If you want to send me a whisper on Twitch, I can add you on Discord. Then, whatever your Discord username is. Did you catch that? You did, okay. Sorry if my mic was being a little buggy. My mic's kind of been a little buggy today, I guess. I believe I sent friend request on Discord. Though I must confess, tracking down missing souls isn't exactly within my field of expertise. As you may have surmised, I heard much of Master Garlon growing up in Garlemald. We of the Populares, however, consider him a revolutionary, a man willing to defy the Empire's dreams of subjugation. Please, revolutionary is a term best reserved for my work. I am but an Imperial defector. I'm humbled to find myself in such distinguished company. I heard from Raban that you ran into an old friend in the burn. Gaius still lives. You gotta tell him they should have stayed dead. Eorzea. Oh, bear message for the Warrior of Light. Request your presence at the Alliance headquarters in Alamigo. You will discuss matters of strategy at your earliest convenience. The inevitable messenger. I knew it wouldn't be long before duty called you away. Could I tempt you to ride aboard the Excelsior? And every time you somehow contrive to emerge victorious, which of course is an admirable skill, but no one is invincible, right? And not even you, so please take care of yourself out there. Let's go! Oh, oops. I have to leave the party. I have to leave the party. In order to do this. Sorry, Ashley. Oh yeah, thank you for the follow, JJ Ethel. Jethel?
We had long assumed that the Garleans
Thank you for the
would
follow.
overwhelm us in a
It
straight
means
fight,
so much to
but
me.
we seem to be
Thank
gaining
you.
ground, albeit slowly.
I'm pretty much just vibing, and I saw that you followed, but I completely forgot to say anything. I'm so sorry.
Still, we're winning, and our latest intelligence suggests the Emperor has retreated back to Garlemald. In light of this, we're considering launching an offensive with the aim of pushing the front line forward and giving ourselves some room to breathe.
Commander, the Imperials, they've broken through our defenses to the east.
What?
Our scouts say their forces are being led by Lord Xenos. Lord Heon and Commander Hext have taken their troops to provide support, but we don't know how long they can hold out.
So, they've been biding their time, waiting for his arrival, have they? Very well. Send word to our allies, requesting reinforcements for the front line. Should the worst come to the worst, I may need to enter the fray myself. But what of you? Do you still have the strength to fight?
Always.
Much obliged. Given the choice, I'd take you over 100 soldiers.
No, not again.
They open.
Why would they open?
Please, I bid you open.
What's wrong? Is it the voice again?
Damn, that voice is going crazy.
Sure you're in a fit state to do this. May Ralga grant us strength. Give 'em hell, lad. I, for my part, will defend this place to my dying breath.
Meanwhile, at the border of Alamigo. Oh, I'll fight this. Let's go. So he's basically a samurai. Okay, he's got samurai class. Got you, got you. Warrior Blade still nowhere in sight.
Here it comes!
The weave of a shinobi's power. The art of my forebears.
I did it.
You get it!
Damn you!
They forget that an Ascian wears his skin. It's not actually Xenos. There's an Ascian that's much more powerful.
Magic with a Garlean body. That's hardly fair. Still, he must be stopped, no matter the cost.
I have arrived.
Ah, bringer of light. It has been too long. No words to mark our reunion? So be it. Equilibrium must be restored, and only your death will redress the balance.
Ooh. Ooh. Huh. Oh, I got him. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ranged was definitely my ally in that fight. Oh my god, if I wasn't a ranged DPS class doing that, I would probably cry.
Your mother chose her champion well. Yet, for all your strength, you will still fail. Ah!
Please, I beseech you.
Ah, someone calls to you. Too late, alas.
At last, I found you.
What?
Please, there's no cause for alarm. Though, I confess, this is not where I had intended to meet. But the place of our meeting is of no consequence, like the war you wage. Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion. The better path leads you here, to me. I have need of your strength.
You have to send me back. I'm about to get my booty whooped.
The battle is over, the danger past, but your work is not yet done. Go to the Crystal Tower. I have left something for you near its base.
The Crystal Tower?
It will serve as a beacon of sorts, one which I pray will help you on your journey. All you need do is find it. I will take care of the rest.
Why go back to the Crystal Tower?
Soon, we will throw wide the gates. And the path to the first will be yours to walk at last.
You're awake. Thank heavens.
Where is Zenos?
I see you recall that much, at least. In the midst of your duel, it is said you faltered, and that the Crown Prince seized the opportunity to deliver a mortal blow. Yet before his blade could find its mark, he was distracted by the arrival of a second adversary who bore you away from the battlefield and into the hands of our chirurgeons. Lest you wonder, he left before you awoke. As is his wont.
Wait. Oh my god. Was that Estinian?
Never was one for emotional failure.
Oh my god, Estinian!
Though Zenos bested all before him, the battle clearly took its toll, for he retreated shortly after your rescue. Seeing this, the remaining Imperial forces decided discretion was the better part of valor and pulled back, allowing us to re-establish our position. We have since received word of renewed unrest in the provinces, doubtless inspired by the efforts of the Eorzean Alliance and our Far Eastern allies. Nor does the good news end there. We have also come into possession of intelligence suggesting unrest within the Imperial Court. This would certainly explain why both the Emperor and Lord Zenos appear to have abandoned the fight. A long-awaited ray of hope in these dark times. Yet to awake, I'm afraid. But please, concentrate on your own recovery for now. You have carried the hopes of some half-dozen nations, and we are all eternally grateful for your efforts. But no one is without their limits, not even you. Leave this fight to us, my friend. You have earned your rest. But before I forget, I was asked to deliver a message as soon as you awoke. A reminder that you are not alone, though many of your allies have fallen. When you are well and rested, you are to return home, where friends will be waiting for you. Now, if you will excuse me, I must return to the front. May we meet again soon, under happier circumstances.
the 12! I don't believe it! I rushed back as soon as I could. I swear, my heart nearly stopped when I heard you'd collapsed like the others. What in heaven's name is going on? Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion. Oh, well, that's helpful. And what else did he say? The better path leads to him? If his is the voice you've all been hearing, perhaps the others are with him. Sir Emmerich said the fighting had reached a stalemate, didn't he? But if that monster masquerading as Xenos comes back... Thancred, Yestola, Urianger, Alphino, Alize... You're going to need all of them on your side to defeat him. And I forbid you from going to face him on your own, do you hear me? So if you must leave, go and find the others. Bring them home. As for where to start, you said the stranger had left a beacon for you at the Crystal Tower, right? But how are you to find it, now that the tower has been sealed shut? There has to be a way. If anyone would know, it's Sid, and the researchers of St. Coinac's find. Don't you worry, we'll find that beacon for you.
Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace.
I pray you have good reason for abandoning the front.
How could I remain there while the rumor that my son is possessed by a demon spreads like a sickness here at home? I will not be made to fight for the throne a second time. But what of you? Did you not tell me you would destroy Eorzea's champion with the ease that one might swat a fly?
A minor setback. He will not escape me again. Where is your grandsire? I would have words with him.
How should I know? Do you hide from each other's sight as well? I imagine he's doing what all Ascians do.
He must have found a way to take advantage of this turmoil.
Men are not pawns to be played with, Ascian. You underestimate us at your peril. This war will not be decided by you and yours. Man must choose his own fate, and I, for my part, will do all within my power to see Garlemald emerge victorious.
forgive the intrusion, Your Radiance, but the requested preparations are now complete. We stand ready to begin production of Black Rose upon your order.
What? He just went like evil face there. What the heck? Oh. There it is. That was really good. That was a interesting ending. I'm stuck on my friends and I falling, and then, like, out of all the people, I got back up. Why am I the one? So many questions unanswered. So many people lost. It's unfortunate. Alright. I'm ready. Bring me Shadowbringers. You give me a new outfit? Oh my god. That was you.
My enemy. My friend. Had I been but a step faster.
Bloody savages!
A pity your hunt leads you elsewhere. Not that I am surprised. May you find joy in it. Grow stronger, more savage, and savor every triumph.
I'm so confused.
I will reclaim that which is rightfully mine.
I am so confused. What is happening here? Who is this? To the crystal tower I go. Screenshot. Took a screenshot. In the midst of a requiem for heroes, a voice rings out across time and space. In fields of tranquil light, sow you seeds of darkness. Oh my god, am I finally in Shadowbringers? Colleagues have stumbled across a hidden path leading down into the hollows around the base of the Crystal Tower. A path I doubt we'd ever found had the Ironworks and Sons not had added their numbers to the party. Because then we have eager eyes plenty down there. Woo! That sounds different. I believe I've made it. And as per, so I was thinking that as soon as I got into Shadowbringers, I would like to watch the trailer. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna watch the movie. And then I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna get off for the night. I've been waiting for so long to watch this.
Have come and gone since that day.
those are all his moments from the game in the past. Minfilia? Minfilia. Damn, that looks so good. Okay, I'm literally... Whew, that was so good. Yes, Nate, yes, I have been playing for the entire 9 hours. I have, yes. Of course I have. So, I see that there's some changes to the main Scion cast. It's also interesting to note that they are not bedridden anymore. As far as I can tell, at least. They are changed. Also, they're bringing back Minfilia. That's interesting. That entire trailer was so cool. That's so cool. I'm so excited to play Shadowbringers. So excited. But alas, I have been not only streaming for 9 hours, but it's also 2 a.m. for me. So, I'm not staying up any longer. Or at least I'm not going to stream any longer. I'm not going to stream any longer, so I am going to stop streaming for now. And I'm so excited to pick back up and streaming it and start Shadowbringers. Oh my god. I'm so excited. I don't know if I'm going to go to sleep like immediately, but I am going to stop streaming. But I'm so excited. I've been waiting for so long to get into Shadowbringers. Ugh. Bye bye, people. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. It means a lot to me to have all these people that not only play Final Fantasy XIV, but follow me to see my journey and watch it through and even play with me at some point. It's really awesome. Thank you so much. So excited. So excited. I'm literally I'm shaking. I'm so excited. Thank you. Bye bye. See y'all.